Sound test check. Check one. Hello check one one check. Hello check check. Hello check check one. Hello check.
हेलो हेलो टेस्ट
ये वायर है ना पीछे की तरफ थोड़ा
टेस्ट
कर दो
टेस्ट चेक
सब पीछे
चेक
ऊपर देख कर
हेलो 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 हेलो
Hello check check check. Hello check sound test check. Hello check check. नहीं दाबा है उसने देख किया है वॉल्यूम पीछे का बेस बढ़ाएगा हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक एक मिनट रुक जा रख हट जा नहीं सप्लाई नहीं है सप्लाई नहीं आ रहा है
हेलो हेलो
रुको तुम एक बार इसको
हेलो
थोड़ा ना
हेलो
यहाँ पे लगाओ ना यहाँ पे बांध दो इसको यहाँ पे बांध दो इसको नहीं आया या हाइट थोड़ा कम कर दे हेलो चेक 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 उसको है ना वो दे दो एप्रन डस्टबिन वाला अंदर गाड़ी में पड़ा है उस लाइट वाला किधर है लाइट है वो रोहन को फोन करो ना हेलो चेक हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक एक मिनट हेलो चेक 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 हेलो चेक चेक नहीं ऑक्स आउट हो गया हेलो चेक नहीं यहीं पे जाता है इधर 6 पे उसकी वायरिंग है ना वहाँ पर है वो शायद उसको डन डन नहीं हो रहा है इधर एक काम करो उसमें बोर्ड कोई ऐसा देखो ना जो बोर्ड में ऐसा होता है ना पेन डालते हैं तो फिर काम करता है किती वैसे मत करो हेलो चेक बता हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक साउंड टेस्ट चेक चेक आया हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक 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 हेलो चेक चेक गेंद बढ़ा दिया बहुत गेंद बढ़ा दिया है गेंद दिया हेलो गेंद दिया रुको 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 गेंद दे रहा हूँ मैं हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक 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 हेलो चेक 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 साउंड टेस्ट चेक
both the teams I request to please get in fast because we cannot waste the time last like yesterday we lost 2 matches. Those 2 matches are delayed and going to be started today. So we have the pitch pirates captain. Hi. So how's the day today? Yeah. कल तो मैच हो नहीं पाई आपकी सेकंड मैच आज है तो अभी आज क्या स्ट्रेटजी है आपकी
Learning from yesterday, so that's it. Yeah. So couple of bowling strategies that we have thought about. So देखते हैं अभी कैसा होता है.
अच्छा टॉस जीतेंगे तो आप क्या सिलेक्ट करेंगे
वो टॉस के टाइम पे बताएंगे.
यस स्प्रिंटर नेचर वी आर स्टिल वेटिंग फॉर द स्प्रिंटर नेचर टीम यार प्लीज आ जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ यार सो यस सर आप तो पहला मैच खेलने वाले आज कल नहीं खेल पाए
कल आए तो थे हम लोग बट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस रेन एंड जो हवा चल रही थी and I know you all guys were struggling there to hold all these tents and all, but we are very excited.
Yeah, thank you for noticing us. And just yaar, what is your strategy for today's toss?
We'll see how I can say it right now.
If you win the
in
toss,
front of this
no,
captain,
no, if you win the toss, what are you going to select?
I'll tell you after that toss only.
Both the teams are having their secrets, and I request the umpires to please get in fast. So yes, कौन सी टीम बची है? या स्प्रिंजर नेचर्स आपके सारे मेंबर्स नहीं आए शायद अभी तक. Yeah. अच्छा, हाँ पार्किंग भी तो 3-4 टॉस करवा दूँ. ठीक है चलो, we'll go for the toss first then, and I'll be the only person to doing it. So heads with the lions, tails with the number. Yep. Who's got the call? And it's a tails. So Springer Nature wins the toss.
We are going to ball first.
Springer Nature is going to ball first. So now we come back to the pitch pirates. क्या सोचा है आज का target?
We touched 80 yesterday while chasing, so obviously we are targeting more than that, because if we can do that in, let's say, 4 overs, then maybe, like, we can achieve more if we attack more from the start. So let's see how it goes.
Yes, hope so. All the best. You achieve your targets, what you have set in your minds. And now I'll request, please, Springer Nature to come up fast, because see, in the half an hour time, we need to complete the match, because the next match is scheduled behind. We are running late of time, and if we go less than in 15 minutes, अगर आपकी bowling speed कम हो जाती है तो you may be fined for it. Yeah. So rules, जो भी Springer Nature के लोग हैं, rules समझ लें आप लोग. Underarm tournament, या अंडरआर्म नहीं 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 नीचे से ही है. ठीक है, अंडरआर्म टूर्नामेंट है. लेडी को भी वही है, सेम ही है. या 5 overs in an inning. Minimum 4 bowlers are to be used. One bowler can do 2 overs. First over by the lady, first batswoman also the lady. दोनों लेडी आउट हो जाएंगे, उसके बाद मेल आएगा. ओवर कंटिन्यूज. लेडी का अगर ओवर चल रहा है तो वो कंटिन्यू ही रहेगा. हाँ, दोनों लेडीज रहेंगे फर्स्ट में. यस, ठीक है. एक आउट हो गए, दूसरे स्ट्राइकर पे आ गया, मेल आ गया. उन्होंने अगर लेडी ने सिंगल रन निकाला, देन अगेन शी गोज टू द स्ट्राइक. या इफ बोथ द लेडीज गो आउट, only then a male guy comes in for a batting. But she has to complete the 6 balls. 3 no balls, the over gets cancelled. The batting team will get the score, and the team has to start with the new over, the fresh over. Yeah. Anything else you want to know more? Leg by LBW not out. LBW is not an out. Runs are allowed. Bowling, you cannot bowl above your waistline. नीचे से ही है, और not below your knee. ठीक है? No, under arm है ना? ठीक है? Above the waistline of the batsman, if you're bowling it, it's a no ball. I'll tell you. It's a no ball above the waistline. 2 bounces to the batsman is a dead ball. Same for both males and females. Yeah. Catching sideways and the above net, it's not an out. Only the direct catches are out. If it hits the up or the side and gets to the boundary line, it's a 4. Yeah. I'll just confirm with the umpires. They are ready to start with one shot, and as he comes up, he'll get in. हाँ, 7 ही है ये लोग, बॉलिंग पे. We can start the match. Yes.
सब्स्टिट्यूट अगर कोई अभी खेलता है 2 ओवर रुक के फिर बाद में चेंज कर सकते हैं।
आ ही रहा है ना वो, आप पूरे पार्किंग में से कि 2 ओवर लगने वाले उसको.
नहीं अभी आप बोल रहे हो इमीडिएटली स्टार्ट करना है, दैट इज व्हाट टाइम। इफ यू कैन वेट फॉर 5 मिनट्स ना, ही इज देयर इन द पार्किंग में।
वो बॉलिंग नहीं कर पाएगा, जो सब्स्टिट्यूट आएगा ना.
हाँ वो कुछ नहीं करेगा, सिर्फ फील्डिंग.
हाँ उन फील्डिंग करेगा और 2 जैसे वो आता है वो हम लोग रिप्लेस करेंगे।
बट जो अभी बाद में ऐड होने वाला है वो बॉलिंग करने वाला है.
हाँ करने वाला है।
इसी जो अभी बाद में आएगा वो बॉलिंग करने वाला है. तो वन लेस पे स्टार्ट करें या सब्स्टिट्यूट पे स्टार्ट करें?
सब्स्टिट्यूट पे स्टार्ट करेंगे। सब्स्टिट्यूट।
So Pirates, get ready. Pirates. You're from Pirate, right, ma'am? The other person? Pirate, please. No, it's okay. Sports shoes are compulsory. Jersey is not in compulsion. So camera ready. Umpires ready. Pirates are ready. The bowling team, the Springer Nature, are you ready? Set your field fast. 4 players behind the stump. Keeper is mandatory. Umpires ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's play. So yes, today we have a beautiful weather. आज ना गर्मी है ना बारिश है, बट बादल है. How that goes, the big one. Big one from the beautiful lady. Oh, decision change. Chauka, 4 run. Trying hard to score. पायरेट्स कल की मैच से काफ़ी सीखे हैं और आज स्टार्टिंग से ही धुआंधार बैटिंग करते हुए डेड बॉल अंपायर का इशारा, डेड बॉल. And that's an out. Caught by Rada, Rahul. Oh. So we have the second over starting up. And the first ball, direct ball. And single. Single coming up. 4 रन. ओंकार के खाते में 4 रन. Oh, direct hit. 20 runs. And the Springer nature. It's a big one coming up for the captain. Umpire का इशारा wide. Again trying for the big one, but it goes from the sideways to the boundaries. 4 runs coming up. So at the end of the 2 overs, the score is 31 runs. New bowler 6. Rajiv. New bowler Rajiv. And again a big one. Will the Omkar come up with a hat trick for the sixes? And that's a big one again, a hat trick this time, a sixes Omkar. Yes, कल भी पहली मैच खेल रहे थे, आज भी पहली मैच खेल रहे हैं पिच पायरेट्स. Trying their hard one. Oh, 4 more coming up. Hard luck for Omkar this time. A 6, a huge one again. So at the end of 3 overs, the score is 59 runs. 2 more overs. The new bowler coming up is dead ball. JP. And 4 run. Oh! Again a big one. Yes. Pirates के कैप्टन ने जो कहा था, like they are going to go above 80 like yesterday. It seems a quite easy one for them this time. One run coming up. Oh, an extra run. एक और extra run चुरा लिया. अच्छा एकच run. One run. Two balls to go from the over. Oh. Ah. 4 runs coming up. So now, at the end of the 4 overs, the score. Umpire is on a call. Just give a second. Score. 80 runs. Yeah. So 1 over is still remaining. Onkar and the captain for Pirates बड़े जमे हुए हैं. Wide ball. New bowler name. Oh. उंगली उठ गई है. Yeah. Captain tried his hard to run, but पहुंच नहीं पाए. So Onkar has come up on strike this time. And the new batsman coming up, name Abhishek, the new batsman coming in. Three balls remaining from this over. Wide. A big wide. Dead ball. Ball goes high. Not getting any scores this time. Onkar कोशिश कर रहे हैं big shots के लिए. This time again a direct hit. Big decision. Yes, the bowling team tried their hard to appeal, but yes, umpire टस से मस नहीं. And 4 run. 4 runs coming up for Abhishek. So the first inning comes up to the end. So the Pirates have scored 86. So the target for Springer Nature this time is 87. Okay, so after the penalties, the score is 90. So after the penalties, the score is 91 runs. And the target for the Springer Nature is 92. So now I'll request the Springer Natures to send their beautiful batswoman in. And I'll request the Pirates to please set their field fast. We are 4 minutes late. Samira on strike. Jamila. Sorry. Jamila on strike. JP Jayaprakash on the non-striker end. Bowler Manisha. So 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Full length ball through the cover speed off straight to the fielder. Easy catch. Good bowling, clever bowling. Not allowing the batter to go through with the line. First wicket down.
Jamila goes
Target.
back on the duck.
Springer nature.
Caught by
Good catch that. Never easy to catch. Flatted. Bad shot.
Suresh. So the new batswoman, Sumit. New batswoman coming up, Sonali. Oh,
Dead
again a
ball
dead
signaled by
ball.
the umpire. Outside the off stump. Good bowling. Appreciation from all the fielders. Spring and Nature, who are already one down. Converts that into full toss outside the off stump. Goes through with the line. Tried for a direct hit. Couldn't connect. Good bowling. Overall, very good bowling till now. Required rate, which is beyond 19 runs per over. So already the bowling team have an advantage when it comes to defending the total. Next ball. It was a full toss. Through the offside, outside edge. Through the third man reason for a single. Keeper giving instructions to this fieldsman. And the bowler ready. JP on the non-striker end. Sonali the striker. Next ball in the air through the leg side for a single. Last ball of the over coming up. The Spring and Nature, they are 3 for 1. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 for 1 Spring, and last ball coming up of the over. Outside the off stump, that's a wide. Little bit of pressure on the bowler. Last ball coming up then. Outside the off stump. Good work from the keeper. Given out. That is a no ball. That has been given out. Four for the loss of 1 wicket. Required run rate is 22 runs per over. First ball of the over, excellent shot that down the ground, flat batted it for 6. Excellent start to the over, the second over. And that is signaled as a dead ball. Spring and Nature were 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. They require another 82 runs. A good ball, a Yorker length ball, and played straight by the batter. Giving instructions to the non-striker now. Coming up with the next ball of the over. Into a full toss in the air and 4 runs. The upper net provides it from going for a 6. Umpire signals that as a boundary. A little bit of pressure on the bowler here. A change of the angle coming in now. Full toss, wanted to heap that for a 6 through mid on, but couldn't connect that. Only an outside edge through the covers for a single. Next ball coming up, the left-handed batter on strike. Huge shot that. 4 runs. 4 runs. The boundaries are coming now, thick and fast. Full toss. Outside edge, a single. Wanting a second run, but decides against that. The non-striker not interested. That is the end of the second over. Springer Nature are now 21 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring another 71 runs from 18 balls. So DWF Pitch Pirates, who batted first, scored 91 runs in 5 overs. Now next over coming up. Good shot in the air, signaled as a boundary. Excellent start of the over. Good shot, straight to the fielder, chance of a run out, but the fielder decides against it. Clever thinking from the fielder. Full toss in the air. Takes the outside edge and goes in the air and takes a single. Down the leg side and a wide. Good result for the batting team. 67 is still required. Another wide ball. A little bit of pressure here on the bowler. The field placement is a wicket taking one. Next ball. And goes on the back foot, connects it well. Punches it through the mid on for a 6. Excellent result here. Bhusan Tandale, good shot. Good batting, gets a wide and wanted an extra run, but fielding. Big shot in the air and excellent piece of fielding. Keeps it to a single, wanting second, but decides against that. And now they are once again trying for a single, and they do get the second run. They get an extra here. Coming up now, next ball. Pulls that for a 4 straight down the ground on his back foot. The score remains at the end of the third over, 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Requiring another 51 runs from 2 overs. 25.5 runs required per over from here. It's a exciting contest going on. Team batting first, scored 91 runs in their 5 overs. Goes through the leg side, ricochets off the legs of the fielder and 1 run taken. Good fielding in the end from Onkar. Charges and keeps it only to a single. Good result for the bowling team. Next ball coming up, then change of angle for the right-handed Bhusan here. Ready with the next ball. Wide ball given and wanting, and that is perhaps, that is the loss of another wicket. A very big wicket here. Jay Prakash has been run out. He scored 18 runs from 8 balls. And the new batter has come out. Very important phase of the match here. Big shot through the mid-on for a 6. Keeps them in the match, keeps the hopes alive. Next ball coming up. And goes through with the shot through the covers. Good fielding in the end. Prevents that to only a single. Good bowling, singles and doubles won't matter because the required run rate is almost 30 per over. In the air, gone, straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. He was waiting for that, and good bowling here. Wanted the batter to commit to the shot and make the mistake. The field placement has been excellent. Good captaincy till now we have seen. The new batter has come out to bat. Premjeet, the new batter. Good ball, Yorker length, and a fumble results in a single. Chance of a run out, but too much excitement in the middle. A round of applause for all these players. Electric match going on. That is a no ball above waist height. Free hit coming up. And goes through with the sword. He'll earn himself 6 runs. Keeps his team alive in the match. 59 for 4. Requiring another 33 runs. Has to be a Yuvraj Singh now. Or either a 5-6 and a boundary. Difficult but not impossible. If history shows us anything is possible in this sport. 33 runs required in the last over. Springer Nature batting second, having been asked to bat second and score 92 runs in the 5 overs. Now we are in the final over of the match. And the bowler, with his strategy, is discussing a little bit with his fielders. The field placement currently is about restricting any boundary and also preventing them from taking any extra runs. The keeping has been good, passing on instructions constantly to his fielders. Springer Nature batting second, falling a little bit behind in the required rate. That is the reason they now require 33 runs in the final over to win the match. A little bit too many perhaps, but this is possible. Anything is possible in the game. 2 sixes and you never know. Coming up the fun. And the first ball, there you are, exactly what I was talking about. The very first of the ball of the over has been dispatched for a boundary. Over mid-on for a 6, keeping his team in the match. Down the leg side wide. Pressure is equally on the bowler. Next ball coming up. And it goes through with the shot down the ground. A very big 6, keeping his team in the match. This is a magical piece of batting going on. Completely. Next ball coming up, a very important ball. Down the ground through the mid-off. Restricts them from taking any run. Still. That is a no ball. Next ball coming up. 3 balls remaining. Goes through with the shot. Couldn't connect this time. Half-hearted shot results in just a single. La 74 for 4. Next ball, and that has been through the outside edge. Just a single. Everyone now celebrating. A little bit of celebration around in the fielding camp. They realize that what has transpired, and and that is a wide ball, and they want an extra run. 2 to 3 more such instances, and the runs will come down. So, batting team must not lose hope. And that is. And now the decision has to be made. We are waiting for the final words. A 50-50 call that. Going through with the match then. Till now what we have seen is that batting first, the DWA Pitch Pirates scored 91 runs. And that is perhaps the end of the match. That is the end of the match. Very well tried, Springer Nature, but you fall short by merely 13 runs. But very well played here. And that is perhaps the end of the first match on the second day's play. We are live.
Check. So, man of the match is Apurva. And I'll request the Springer Nature captain to please come up on the felicitation side to felicitate Apurva with a man of the match trophy. Camera Rishikesh, man of the match. So yes, Apurva, as you thought for your targets and you achieved it.
Yes, it feels really good. So, like as I was speaking to him, we played here yesterday. So, we knew how it was going to be like, and it was essential that we learned from it because obviously 2 losses on a trot that wouldn't have helped. So, yeah, we learned it, we executed it. That feels good.
Okay. And sir, I think so, like with ups and downs, you were late, right?
Yeah, that's part of the game, and they batted actually well. We leaked out 10-15 runs extra, and we could not capitalize in our batting. But yeah, overall a good effort by both the teams.
So now, please do the felicitation part. So next match will be starting in the next 2 minutes within the ground. Thank you. So we have a special guest for the toss, Nikita Sharma from Ecolab, and she is the Ecolab Olympic champion. So now I request to go ahead with the umpires for the toss. So from the umpires, GCZ has won the toss and they have selected batting, fielding. So I'll request, without losing any time, the GCZ to please set up the field. And Ecolab Smashers to send their batting lineup. GCZ, please set your field fast. We are 10 minutes late. And if you go more late, you will also be penalized with the 5 runs. So in the next 4 minutes, GCZ, if in the next 4 minutes your team is not on the ground, then the match would be declared win for the Smashers if you are not in within the next 4 minutes. We need the complete team in. I'll tell you the rules. Underarm, 5 overs a inning. Minimum 4 bowlers are to be used. One bowler can do 2 overs. Minimum 4 bowlers are needed. First over bowled by a woman. First batswoman will also be woman. Only when the 2 women go out, the male gets in for the batting and the women's over will continue. If anyone bowls 3 no balls, then the over will be cancelled and you have to start with a fresh over. The batting lineup will get the score what they have added. Umpires.
अरे तो नोच नव्हता एक बुक्कीत दात पडेल एवढा तुला जाट करून नव्हता म्हणून तर काढला नाही हात असं करून परत बॅटर्स नेम बिली बॉर्डन बिली बॉर्डन अरे ऐसे करने का ऐसे बहुत डेंजरस है अरे मैं ऐसे दिखता हूँ ऐसे मैं बहुत डेंजर अंपायरिंग करता हूँ डांसिंग अंपायरिंग
In the next 2 minutes, if we don't start the match win would be given to the Smashers.
हाँ मैं एंड होने के एंड के बाद में मैं डाल दूंगा 5 रन डालना है ना सर.
So we are starting the match with the 5 runs penalty for GCZ. So 5 runs will be added to the Smashers score at the end of the first inning.
बॉलर नेम 5 रन पेनल्टी द्यायची ना
Bowler's name. Two bounce to the batsman will be a dead ball. Ball above the waistline of the batsman will be a no ball. Line no ball is there. 3 no balls in a over, the over gets cancelled. You have to start with a fresh new over. Keeper mandatory. Dead ball.
On the back foot, pulls that one away for a single. Excellent shot.
Single coming
A
up.
chance of
Trying
an
for the
extra run
second.
and assist right, and yeah, ends up getting an extra run. So 2 runs. Good shot, and through the leg side, across the mid-on region for a single. The
One more
confidence of
single
having extra runs is playing on the mind of the bowling team. And charges down the ground. What an excellent shot. And good decision from the non-striker not to go for a single. That would have been curtains. As Amrita has already proven yesterday, she is actually a very good batsman. So the chances are that the first over still could be a big over for the batting team. We are getting ready then for the next ball. And charges down the ground. Couldn't connect. Straight to the keeper. That is a dead ball. Not a legal delivery, a dead ball. Still, she hasn't given away a lot of runs in the over. Next ball coming up, a flighted one, and punches through the onside region, and there are chances of a run out. And a good throw, direct hit, results in a run out. Amrita will have to walk back to the pavilion. She scored 3 runs. Good hand from her. And the new batter is coming out to bat. She will be taking the strike as per the rules of our sport. We are into the day 2 here in the tournament. Live from Kharadi. Next ball played on the back foot. In the air, chance of a run out. But the batter has reached his crease within time. Last ball of the over. Dead ball hai. Next ball coming up. No ball, na? Free hit coming up because of a no ball, and it's a chance of a run, but that was a very risky single that they took. It could have been end of the well-set batters' innings, but no. At the end of the first over, it was a very eventful over. A lot of things happened in the first over. And at the end of the first over, the Echo Lab GBS team to stand at 6 for the loss of a wicket.
So we have Nikita Sharma. Just commentator, 2 minutes we're going to record a bite over here. Yeah. So we have a beautiful Nikita Sharma over here, and from the Ecolab Olympic winner over here. So a cricket match is going on. What do you want to say about it?
Hi everyone, Actually, I was not expecting a lot of sixes and fours on the ground, but it seems very interesting and very fun game. So, looking forward for more matches. Even.
Acha. And which team you're supporting?
So, I am here particularly not to support any team, but then I wanted to having more expectations with Rohit's team. So, yeah. Ecolab Smashers, right?
Ecolab Smashers, the match is going on. They are a batting line over there. So what do you feel here? What will be the Ecolab Smashers giving a target?
Not less than 100.
Okay, so all the best for the Ecolab Smashers. Thank you, ma'am, to be with us. Yeah, again, back to the commentator. You can continue with it.
Chance of a catch on his follow through for the bowler. Good effort. Nitin, who's bowling a good over till now, not giving away a lot of runs and also took a big wicket. Clever bowling. Nitin with the next ball and through the offside straight to the fielder. This over has been excellent till now. One of the most amazing overs of the event till now. Not giving away runs, picking up a crucial wicket and restricting runs, the most important thing in a limited over match. Next ball coming up. Goes through with the sword and he earns himself 6 runs on the back foot. Waited for the ball. Abhishek, jersey number 26, waited for it, waited and went for the... It's a full toss. Good effort from the fielder, but eventually it's a 4. 100 marks for the effort, but in the end, the ball slides away for a boundary. A good over that has now been converted to not that good, and the coming up. That is a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Ecolab in the second over. Last ball coming up. Waits for it on the back foot, wide ball. Good batting, the bowler clearly under a lot of pressure now. The 4 and the 6 has made a little bit of the difference. The next ball and he goes through with the shot. Through the mid-off reason for a 6. That's a very big shot. 6 runs added to the tally. At the end of the second over, the Ecolabs 27 for 1. The third over about to start, the Ecolab. That is a no ball. Tejas, not good start for him. Above waist height, no ball. We have to see, will he come back stronger? And he does come back stronger. Not given a chance of a run out. Not given. On field, not given. He has reached his crease. So just 1 run. And straight to the bowler. Good fielding in his own follow through. Next ball through the mid-off for a 6. Excellent batting here. Abhishek has been batting like an absolute magic here. 23 from merely 6 balls. And again he goes for a big 6. That takes the score to 35 after 2.3 overs. That is a wide ball. Through the offside for a boundary. Explosive batting here from Abhishek. Batting on 33 from just 8 balls. That is a dead ball. We'll have to reload that ball. Umpire has signaled that as dead ball. And on a back foot, goes through the mid-on for a 6. Umpire signals that as a 6. Expensive over, a very expensive over comes to end. And Ecolab find themselves crossed 50 runs. 52 for the loss of just a wicket. The current run rate is beyond 17 per over. The projected score says 87. Coming up with the 4th over. Down the leg side, umpire signals that as a wide. And through the leg side, wanted to go for a big shot. Through the fine leg eventually. For a single. Echo Lab finds themselves 54 for a loss of 1 wicket. 3.1 overs completed till now. And he goes through with the shot. And he finds himself another boundary. Boundaries after boundaries, 6 or 4. He is only dealing in maximum here. Abhishek doesn't know anything other than 6 and 4. His score is 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.2 overs. And now Slog swept that. The non-striker wanted a single, but clever work here. Both from the fielder and the batter realizing that there is a trouble, and the batter who is on strike right now is in devastating form. Doesn't want to lose his wicket. Abhishek Zede batting on 43. Only 11 balls, 390. The strike rate is 390. The next ball coming up then. And he goes through with the shot, through the covers. Unfortunately, because of the upper net, that's only a single.
I'll request both the teams to improve the over rate. We are lagging on time.
And he goes through with the shot. What an excellent shot from the left-hander. Ankush reminding us that there is batting apart from Abhishek here. He is batting on 8 from 6 balls. First boundary for him. Echo Lab have made this ground their own lab. Goes through with the shot, through the leg side. Risky scenario that. Wanted a single, decided against it. And that brings us to the end of the over. The final over coming up then. And the right person is on strike perhaps for the Echo Lab, if I must say. Last over coming up. 63 for 1. Task in hand for Abhishek. He's batting on 44 runs. First ball, Abhishek goes through with the shot. A drop chance might have resulted in a dot ball. But with 5 balls to go and a dropped chance, could this prove costly for the bowling team? Next ball coming up. And he goes through with the shot that on the back foot, just a single conceded. Fielders keeping it very simple here. So till now what we have observed is that Echo Lab are batting with run rate of around 15 runs per over. They would be eyeing anything above 80. In the morning match also we saw a score of 90 in the first inning. And now we are getting ready then for the next ball. And he goes through with the shot, through the covers, and good fielding at mid-off reason. Concedes just a single. Three more balls to go. Echo Lab. Are they going to get that magical figure of 80 or not? 65 for 1. And good shot. Flat batted that for a 6. Abhishek here. And he once again goes through with the shot. And he And he collects himself 6 runs. Back-to-back sixes. Abhishek, who has already crossed his half-century mark, but he is hell-bent on scoring runs for the team. Last ball coming up straight to the fielder, misses that. Chance of a run out and a chance of an extra. And Abhishek has been found short, but he has done everything for his team. Everything that he could have done. 77 होता 4.5 स्कोर काय झालं आता लास्ट बॉल यही होता ना लास्ट बॉल आउट झाला 78 हुआ 78 हो गया ना 8 लास्ट बॉल देख रहे हैं ना पर मैं एक बार अपडेट होने दीजिए देख लेता हूं अपडेट होता है वो तो आपको उसको बताएगा वही बदलेगा
Check.
अजून की अभी तक दिया नहीं
So without losing any time, I'll request GCZ to send their batswomen and smashers to please set the field fast.
Abhishek, who batted with a strike rate of almost 350, single-handedly made so that his team, Ecolab, ended up reaching 78 runs in 5 overs. It will be very interesting to see what kind of strategy that
So
is adopted by them now that they
after
come out to bowl.
adding the penalties, 5 runs of penalties, the score umpire I'll request the score writer to please update the score with the penalties. So Ecolab Smashers hit 78 runs, and with adding up the 5 runs as a penalty, the score goes to 83 runs, and the target for the GCZ is 84 runs to score from 5 overs. I request the GCZ to please send the batswomen fast. We are losing time. The other 2 teams have already come up for their match.
The batswoman has come out into the center now, going to take the strike, and the non-striker is here as well. Field set, attacking field as well as going to prevent them from going for a boundary. Looks to me they want to defend the total, and they want to do that in style. Sagar, the non-striker, and on strike here. Target is 84. It will be interesting to see how costly those 5 extra runs prove to be in the end. Gayatri facing the first ball of the inning. Good bowling, kept it very simple, not giving any pace in the air. Second ball of the over, flat batted that through the leg side. Very good shot. Didn't get any run for that, but that was a very, very impressive shot. And the third ball, she was too quick in a shot. Too quick in a shot making, and results in another dot ball. Fourth ball of the over, through the leg side. No damage done, no run scored. 4 back-to-back dot balls. And that is a dead ball. Amrita till now bowling an amazing over, not giving away any runs. The fifth ball of the over down the ground, and that deflection actually ends up costing them 4 runs. The little bit of deflection that happened in the follow through of the bowler, 4 runs because of that. Spoils a bowling figure a little bit, gives away 4 runs. Last ball, and that is a dead ball. It's clearly affecting her. No need to worry about that. You guys have a lot of runs to play with. And similarly for the batters. Last ball of the over in the air. Chance of a wicket. And dear Amrita do end up getting a wicket. So on the final ball of overs, he gets a wicket, which brings the match down to the remaining 4 overs. 80 runs required. 20 runs per over required. New batter coming out here. Rohit, the new bowler. And goes through with the shot through the mid-off region. Wants a single, and that is a big wicket. That is a disaster here for the team chasing here. GCZ Indians couldn't have done anything more worse than that. They have lost a wicket in a run out. The most unfortunate way to get run out. Good fielding till now. Captaincy needs to be given a lot of credit. And the new batter has come out to bat. And they are now ready. Now the bowler is ready. The batter looks confident in his stride. He goes for a big shot through the leg side. Deflection and straight to the fielder. Good over till now. No need to rush, as the batter says. Outside the off stump, a wide given. A dead ball. And he goes through with the shot over mid-on for a 6. Flat batted, big one. First boundary of the innings, chasing above 80 runs to win the match. Exactly what you require. Next ball goes through with the shot. Oh, a chance of a run out. Direct hit could have done the job. The bowler realizes that, hands on his heads. But no worries, you still have a lot of runs to play with. And having taken already 2 wickets, the match is tilted in the favor till now of Echo Lab. But GCZ Indians, they are not to be taken lightly. Next ball coming up. And flat batted, that is straight to Amrita. But good effort. What direct hit? Direct hit. Fielding has been flawless. Absolutely amazing. Direct hit ends up getting a wicket. That is a big wicket here. Sagar is remaining. Sagar is alone in entire Sagar. Coming up, next ball of the over. And goes through with the shot a little bit too early. And excellent piece of fielding. Excellent piece of fielding from Amrita. Keeps them down to after 2 overs. The GCZ Indians find themselves 12 for the loss of 3 big wickets. Excellent defense of the total till now. What we have witnessed is, even after scoring 83, complacency has not creeped in. And Echo Lab have absolutely made this their own lab. Experimenting in their own lab. Next ball coming up. And a little bit of discussion between the 2 strike batters. Umpire signaling which side you have to bowl from. And next ball. That was a full toss. A low full toss. Another chance of wicket was there. Had he collected it clean, that could have been curtains on his innings. Coming up with the next ball. Good field placement. It is a leg side heavy field. That has been signaled as a dead ball. Next ball coming up. And that has been signaled as a dead ball. Back-to-back dead balls. And now the bowler getting ready. Next ball of the over. That is a full toss. And he goes through with the shot. Excellent fielding. What a tag team we have seen. This is what you call a tag team. One fielder making so that he jumped in the air, dived and kept it away from the fence, and another fielder taking it one-handed here. This wicket belongs to the fielding. And GCZ वो फील्डिंग कर रही है ना, तो GCZ बैटिंग कर रही है ना, Good shot on the leg side. Ecolab fielding team prevents that from any extra run. Good bowling we have seen till now from Ecolab. He goes through with the shot and straight to the field. A chance of another run out. And Ecolab fielders are constantly chipping in with wickets. Runouts are preventing GCZ Indians from winning this match. And they have now lost their perhaps a fifth wicket. Even the run rate is below 6 runs per over. This is turning out to be an excellent match for the Ecolab, something that you only dream about. Down the leg side, wide signal from the umpire. Appreciation all around for the Ecolab team. The fielding has been good. Getting ready for the next ball. Down the leg side for a single. A chance was there, for that was a difficult chance. And keeps it down to a single, only dealing in singles and doubles. The required rate is beyond 30. Next ball coming up, that is a wide ball. Goes through with the shot through the leg side. Ricochets of the net, not giving away any run. And that brings us to the end of the third over. Only 2 overs remaining now. 67 runs required from 2 overs. 17 for 5. First ball of the over in the air, 6 runs. Keeping his team in the match. Somehow, somewhere, the hope is still there. Flat batted that for a 6. Next ball coming up. And he has flat batted that through the ground. Cannot get anything on that. Next ball, and the bowler is very disappointed. Chance of a wicket. Kalplesh here. Good bowling, kept it very slow in the air, not giving away anything. Next ball goes through, and excellent fielding there. Both the women of the team are keeping them electric and charged. No evidence of any complacency here till now. And gone for 6. Gone for 6. Good shot, flat batted that for a 6 over mid-on. The left-hander. And goes through with the shot. Good fielding, excellent fielding in display. The 2 women have been excellent in the field. You can't take anything away from them. Excellent in the field. Leading with example, you would say. And that brings us to the absolute final over. The required rate, ladies and gentlemen, the required rate is 55 runs per over. First ball and gone. Cleaned him. Inside edge onto the stumps. And that is the 6th wicket. Ecolab absolutely not giving anything away to GCZ Indians. Five balls remaining in the inning. Vandana has come out to bat here, joining Tejas. 5 more balls remaining in the inning. What is it that they can manage from here? And that is it. This is gone. End up, cleaned up. Middle stump knocked over. And that is perhaps, that's curtains on the match here. That is the end of the innings and perhaps the match. 29 all out.
Really a hard luck. For the first time we are seeing a all out in the tournament.
First time here, a team getting all out. The second day play and eventually a team getting all out. Should I announce player of the match? And as you would say, the hero of the match, the player of the match, Abhishek Zede, what an innings he played. 58 from merely 17 balls.
So I'll request Abhishek Zede to please come up on the presentation line, and the GCZ captain also to please come up to the presentation side. GCZ captain and Abhishek, please come up on the presentation side. I request both the other teams, the next two teams, to please get into the ground for the toss. DWF and the Excellent 8, please get into the ground. I request the GCZ captain to please come up on the presentation side. GCZ captain is requested to please come up on the presentation side. GCZ captain, please come to the presentation side. GCZ captain. So I'll request the GCZ captain to please come up on the stage. Yeah, so GCZ Indians, you are playing the first match, and what are your teachings from this match?
Already this match issue एक्चुअली हमारा जो प्रैक्टिस हमने प्रैक्टिस किया ही नहीं, डायरेक्टली हम ग्राउंड पे खेलने के लिए उतरे, इसकी वजह से हमारा कोऑर्डिनेशन हुआ नहीं. दोनों बैट्समैन लगभग हमारी 4 विकेट रन आउट हुए और पूरा टीम ऑल आउट हुआ. लेकिन हमारा जो सेकंड मैच है 12:30, डेफिनेटली आई विल शो आवर बेस्ट.
Yes, all the best for the next match, but I'll request you to do the presentation part. I request Abhishek to please come up on the stage to... Yes, please. So yes, Abhishek, before moving off, yeah, कल के मैच में और आज के मैच में क्या फ़र्क था?
We are actually having this for the very first time in this tournament, and we are actually playing underarm, so it's quite new for us. And we did a lot of mistakes yesterday, but now today we learned from the mistakes and we have recovered from whatever we have faced yesterday. So we're happy that we won, and it was completely teamwork, and we're really happy today. Yeah, that's what I can say.
Yes, thank you. All the best for the further tournament matches. And now we go back to the grounds where we have the match. Acha, before going back to the ground, we have some audience over here. So audience, can you get on? Yeah, the beautiful two guys, the handsome two guys. आ जाओ यार, ऊपर आ जाओ. अरे आ जाओ, दोनों लोग आ जाओ, दोनों लोग. अरे या ना वर्तिया, please come up. Handsome boys. Yes, तो आप लोग यहाँ पे cheer करने आए थे, right?
Right.
एंड योर टीम हैज वन.
Yes.
सो आप अपनी टीम को क्या कहना चाहते हैं?
Well done performance, especially Abhishek, who's doing excellent job, and again Amruta is taking a wicket and nice fielding over the leg side, and good combination today, and very good switch by captain in one player. So excellent job by team.
अच्छा, और आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
या बहुत अच्छा खेले, तो या कीप इट अप एंड कप हम ही लाएंगे आपको.
यस, कप तो वहाँ पे है. ओके, सो टीम तो कप जीतेगी ही. हाँ, दे दीजिए, मुझे दे दीजिए. हाँ, यस, टीम तो कप जीतेगी ही. आई विश देम ऑल द बेस्ट. बट एक छोटा सा गेम है जो अगर आपकी टीम कप जीतती भी है या नहीं जीतती है, आप दोनों में से एक जन पक्का जीतेगा. वी हैव अ वाउचर जो हम आपको फाइनल्स के दिन ही देने वाले हैं. आपको क्या करना है, दोनों के बीच में कंपटीशन होगा यहाँ पे उठक बैठक का. या जो भी सबसे ज्यादा उठक बैठक करेगा उसको पक्का मेरा वाउचर है यहाँ पे. नहीं नहीं नहीं, बट इसमें शर्त ये है कि जीतने के लिए कम से कम 11 उठक बैठक तो होनी चाहिए. नहीं यार, इन दोनों के बीच में है ना. हाँ, तो 11 तो कम से कम करना है, तो जीतना है तो 12 करना है. दोनों में से किसने? सो ऑन माई काउंट्स आई विल जस्ट रिक्वेस्ट माई कैमरा ऑल्सो टू प्लीज कम अप. ऋषि, गेट द कैमरा. जीतने के लिए सब कुछ करना पड़ता है. नहीं नहीं, आप भी जीतेंगे ना, मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. सिर्फ वो विनर्स नहीं, आप भी विनर्स होंगे. सो रेडी विथ माई काउंट्स. रेडी, 3, 2, 1. 1 पूरा होना चाहिए उनके जैसे. हाँ, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Dot ball.
29, 30, 31, 32,
That is a wicket. Clean ball.
33, 34,
Loss of the first
35,
wicket. Not a very good start here
36,
for the batting team.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
Last ball coming up of the
49,
over.
50, 51 एंड आई थिंक सो यार दोनों डिजर्व करते हैं मेरा गिफ्ट. दोनों के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. एंड गिफ्ट आपको सर फाइनल्स के दिन ही मिलना है, तो मैं चाहूंगा सर आप दोनों आपका नाम और नंबर ये
Given as a
दूसरे
no
नंबर
ball,
पे मेरे
above waist
WhatsApp
height
कर
no
दें.
ball.
कहाँ गया? You can send it on this. Yeah.
That is the end of the first over here. BP excellent 8
Yeah.
are one with for a loss of 1 wicket. Second over coming up. The bowler ready on his mark. Fast ball and That is a 6 signaled by the umpire. 6 runs. Very first ball of the over. Wide ball given. Straight to the fielder. Charges in for a run but decides against it. In the air. Only a single. Good bowling from Suraj. But the real task is now the remaining 3 balls of the over. In the air. Signaled as a 4 from the umpire. 4 runs. In the air, through the covers. Good fielding that. Not taking any time. Recosses the ball back to the bowler. Going back to his fielding mark at mid-off. Akash Das on strike end. Abhijit on strike. In the air. And signaled as a 6 from the umpire. Through the mid-on for a 6. Has been a good over for the batting team till now. At the end of the second over, excellent 8 are 20 for 1. 20 for 1 after 2 overs. BP excellent 8. Keeper change here. A no ball above waist height has been signaled from the square leg umpire and the on-field umpires. And 1 run taken brings us to a free hit. It's 22 for 1 after 2 overs. Free hit coming up. That is a good clever ball, keeping it simple in the air and ends up getting a dot ball. Dead ball has been signaled from the umpire. A dead ball means that you cannot get any wicket. Neither can you score runs on a dead ball. Regardless, we are moving on to the next ball of the over then. Excellent 8 who are 22 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.1 overs. And that has been signaled as a 6. Signaled as a 6. Full toss. Next ball coming up. Flat batted that for a 6 over mid-on. Went into his crease on the back foot. Punched that away for 6. And goes for a big one. Another 6. Hat trick of 6s. 6s in heaps here. Suddenly the run rate has picked up. Next ball coming up. Full toss and put away over mid-on for a 6 signaled by the umpire. Excellent 8, currently 46 for 1 after 2.5 overs. Change of angle. Signaled as a boundary. Change of angle produces only 2 lesser runs, cause it eventually went for a boundary. 4 runs on the last ball. BP excellent 8 have reached 50 runs after the end of 3 overs. 30 runs coming in the last over. First ball of the over, flat batted that, punched away for a 6, converted that into a full toss, a lower full toss and put away for 6. Wide ball. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Wide ball signaled by the umpire down the leg side. Another wide. Took 2 steps ahead the batter. Converted that into full toss in the air and ends up being a single. Was not going to wait for the ball. The slower one wanted to charge and get runs for that. Next ball declared as a dead ball by the umpire. Another dead ball. Bowler getting ready for the next ball. Down the leg side. That's a wide. Another one down the leg side. Umpire signals that as a wide. Extras coming in heaps here right now for the excellent 8s. In the air, and that is a boundary, 4 runs. (66) for the loss of a wicket. On the back foot, straight to the fielder. Short mid on, straight to him. Next ball coming up. Batter goes for a big shot over mid on for a boundary as signaled by the umpire. That brings us to the end of the 4th over. BP excellent 8 are 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Are they eyeing anything around or close to 100 mark? Can we see the fortress known as 100 breached here today? Abhijit Mali is on strike. A little bit of discussion between the Abhijit Mali were batting, and now Akash is actually on strike. About to start with the 5th over. First ball. And a single taken. Probably the right person on strike now to face the remaining 5 balls of the over. Goes through with the shot in the air and has been given out. Marathon knock from Abhijit here. BP excellent 8 are now into the last over with 4 more balls to go. Captaincy has been excellent till now. Apart from few mistakes here and there, this has been a good display of fielding. Batting has been flawless, absolutely perfect. Getting ready then with the final 4 balls of the over. Full toss, punched straight to the fielder. Fielder fumbles, allows a single. .3 overs. BP excellent 8. 71 for 2. Wide ball down the leg side. Extras might prove a little bit difficult in the end. That has been signaled as a dead ball from the umpire. Still 3 more balls to go in the over. And that has been signaled as a dead ball. In the air. allows that to be a single. Could have prevented that single, but Akash is back on strike to perhaps face the final 2 balls of the inning. Down the leg side, wide given. Keeper encouraging his team. Dead ball has been signaled. Perhaps score anything above 85 would be an excellent total. That has been flat batted straight to the bowler in his follow through. Little bit of fumble. Results in a single and then a run out. Last ball of the inning coming up. Milind has come out to bat. Milind on strike. Maybe he will be targeting a 6 on the last ball of the innings. Good shot through the leg side. Wanting an extra run and results in a run out. So having to bat first, BP excellent 8 have accumulated above 70 runs in the 5 overs. Good knock from Abhijit of 49 runs. Unfortunately, he got run out. And then Akash Das, the captain, contributing with 15 of merely 8 balls. These 2 innings proved to be the reason behind excellent 8 reaching 76 runs in 5 overs. 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. The run rate was above 15 runs per over. We have witnessed excellent batting, and it would be very interesting to see what kind of strategy the BP excellent 8 go ahead and accumulate. 77 is all they have in the bank. Till now we have seen anything above 70 is a good total, but you also have to bowl well. Extras are all that you have to keep in check of. Excellent 8 who had won the toss and then they decided to bat. It would be interesting to note whether they would be happy with this total or they would feel as if they are a little bit short. And now we are about to start the next innings. Little bit of practice going on in the field. Getting their hands loosened, ready to defend a good total. The bowling team coming out few minutes earlier and getting their hands loosened. Good work done. This might prove to be the difference between first few good overs, because now they have practiced and they are now ready. And also is ready both the strikers, both the openers here, coming out to bat, realizing that they have a task in the hand. Fielders are getting ready, taking their respective fielding positions. Both the umpires, the hard-working umpires are ready. On-field umpires. Target is Down the leg side, wide signaled by the umpire. Not a good start. And now change of angle. Still it's a wide, this time through the offside. Wide. And it's a dead ball. So we are still to have the first legal ball of the second innings. Good bowling here, encouragement from all the fielders. And that's a dead ball. And with soft hands, played through the leg side. Square reason for a single. Clever batting. Realizes the importance of singles in the first over. And she is now back on strike. Priyanka Shinde. Wanted to flick that one through the leg side and perhaps get another single, but failed in her intention. Dot ball. Next ball coming up. And the umpire signals wide. And next ball, that is a dead ball. You will have to reload that. Next ball, through the leg side, punched that one away. Good fielding, but couldn't restrict them. They do take a single. Singles are keeping the scoreboard moving. DWF strikers are now 5 without loss after 0.4 overs. And goes through with a shot. Across the line, through the leg side for another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Outside is taken. Excellent catch. Finger raised. Umpire says that's out. 100 catch here. Good keeping. That was more of like a free hit for Priyanka. And she took her chances, only that she got out. But she perhaps has done her task very well, scored valuable runs for her team. And at the end of the first over, DWF strikers are 6 for the loss of a wicket. And both the batters are now checking the bats, getting ready. A task in hand, a difficult task in hand, I must say. 76 runs required in 4 overs. 19 runs and over required. Soham getting ready. First ball coming up. Good bowling there, Yorker length, and Soham keeps the batter on his toes, not giving away anything. And that has been flat batted for a 6. Umpire signals that as a 6. Above mid-off for a 6. And this time he goes through the offside. Unfortunately, the ball takes the non-striker's hand and no runs scored on that ball. Field set ready. On the back foot. Wanted to go for a umpire unmoved, asking for a run out. Strikes have been rotated. 69 required from 20 balls, which is a manageable score. And the strategy right now is to rotate the strike and get your boundaries whenever it is possible to get. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4 overs. Through the offside and a good catch. That is the end of the batter's inning. He played well till now, but ends up giving an easy catch to the fielder at mid-off. (13) for the loss of 2 wickets after 1.5 overs. In the over mid-on. That is the end of the second over. At the end of the second over, the DWF strikers find themselves 13 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring another 69 runs from the last 3 overs. (23 runs required per over from here. Not impossible, but a little bit difficult. First ball of the over, punched through the leg side, not for runs. Down the leg side, a wide. And he goes for a big shot, down the ground for a boundary, 4 runs signaled. Good result that for the batting team. And this time he goes flat batted over mid-on for a 6. That is an excellent shot. Releases a little bit of the pressure. And now he will be ready for the next ball. And that has been signaled as a wide. Clever piece of bowling from the bowler. But the batter realized it. And another wide down the leg side. This time he goes through with the shot over mid-off for a 6. Signaled by the umpire, 6 runs. The DWF strikers getting the runs in this over. Down the leg side for a run, wide. And next ball, he has punched that one straight down the ground, 6 runs. Excellent shot, waited for the ball on his back foot. Suddenly the runs have started to flow. The third over has proven costly here. It's always the third over which proves a little bit costly in every inning because the batters start accumulating runs. And this time, what a punch, what a good shot down the ground boundary. Rarely you see players hitting boundaries down the ground, but he has done that, gotten 4 runs. At the end of the third over, 43 for 2 wickets. Soham once again getting another over. Probably too much faith in him from the captain. And he has flicked that one for a single, realizing that his task is to keep a strike back to the dangerous batter. And good batting, this is what you call a partnership batting. You can never win a cricket match without a good partnership. Flat batted that over a 6, over mid-on, straight, flat 6. Another 6, across mid-off, Raviraj Sethi. And excellent piece of batting, realizes that was a good ball, needed the respect that it deserved, went on the back foot, defended that for a... And this time, and good fielding, suddenly 2 dot balls, that last ball of the over, excellent batting, flicked that one just for a single. It is not easy to take a single and they require another 25 runs from 6 balls. 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 25 needed. And all the fielders in a huddle right now, discussing what is exactly to be done. Maybe the kind of bowler that they require in the last over. 25 runs to get. You need a minimum of 4 boundaries to win this match. That has traveled the distance for a 6. Dead ball. A dot ball. Precious dot ball for the bowling team. Third ball coming up. He goes for a big shot, gets a boundary. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. That is a dead. That is a 14 runs required now.
14 runs from 3 balls.
Chances of a catch on his own follow through.
Huge
Ends up picking
wicket.
the prized wicket here. Raviraj realizing that the match might just be over with his wicket.
With
He's
this
walking
wicket,
back,
the excellent
dejected,
8 comes back into the
disappointed,
game.
half-hearted, but he has played a good knock. He kept his team in the match right till the very end. And it's only after
2 balls.
2
14
balls
runs.
remaining, 14.
The wicket has got the excellent 8 back into the game.
Everyone asking Dinesh not to give extras, because without extras there is no any way that the DAWF would win this match. And the next ball coming up here. Goes for the saw and he gets. And through the offside, chance of a run out, misses. Fielder misses, but doesn't matter. They have defended the total. They have defended the total. The DWF strikers find themselves falling short of the target. At the end of the 5 overs mark, DWF strikers are 75 for 3 and they have lost the match by 6 runs. Round of applause for BP Excellent 8 who ended up winning the match by 6 runs here.
Man of the match?
It takes a while. And credit needs to be given to the team which has now defended the total. It is taking a while to analyze करके बताएगा.
ठीक है. Says the excellent 8 has won the match. So meanwhile, when we get to the scorecard and get the man of the match, I'll request the excellent 8 to come up to the presentation side so you can click your team pictures, and I'll even request the DWF captain also to be on the presentation side to do the honors of felicitating the man of the match. So the DWF captain to be on the presentation side and the excellent 8 also to be on the presentation side. Maverick Pune have won the toss and selected to bat first. एक minute. Acha, Amazon has won the toss and choose to field first.
Meanwhile, from our previous match, the player of the match, Abhijit Mali, 49 runs scored in only 15 balls, 3 boundaries and 6 sixes. Abhijit Mali, excellent knock from him. He has won the player of the match award. Once again, congratulations to all of them. BP Excellent Tate winning the match by 6 runs. Congrats everyone.
The DWF captain is requested to be on the presentation side to do the honors of presenting the trophy of man of the match to Abhijit. कैप्टन नहीं आया ना अभी तक DWF captain So yes, we have the DWF captain over here, and so, sir, what is the difference between the yesterday's match and today's match?
Actually, we got a 5 runs penalty, and due to that, I think those 5 runs were crucial for us. And I think the bowling side, we need to improve again. We need to work on our bowling unit. So that's where I think. And yesterday we were batting first, and today we were chasing. So chasing side has a little bit of pressure in mind, right? So that was the thing. And other than that, I think Ravi Raj yesterday also he performed well, and today he too performed well.
Yes, so yesterday I know Ravi Raj was the. Hello. Check. So now yes, Abhijit. Ha. So congratulations, Abhijit, for winning the man of the match. And what is the reasons आज आपने man of the match जीता है?
I just want to thanks first my line manager who gives me this opportunity. And today we opted bat first, so we played without pressure. And that last over from Dinesh was very crucial, and he bowled very well.
Yes, so thank you and congratulations once again. Plus all the best for the future matches. Yes, both the teams. Now we go back to the ground where we have a match going on between the Mavericks and the Amazon Strikers. Yeah, the stage is all for the winning team. You can come up and click your pictures.
Next ball coming up. We are ready with the live sequence, the match going on right now. All the teams pumped up. Fielders. And good shot straight to the fielder. Umpire raising his finger. That was a straight to the fielder. Flat batted, shot straight to the fielder. And at the fall of the wicket, the new batswomen coming out to bat. They lost a wicket very quickly in the innings. Maverick Pune, they are yet to open their count, having lost the first wicket on the second ball of the inning. Good bowling, keeping it Yorker length, not providing enough width to the batter. Good bowling, absolutely keeping it difficult for the batter. Fifth ball of the over in the deep at mid-on, straight to the fielder, who flicks it back to the bowler, yet to concede a single run in the over. And that is a dead ball as signaled by the umpire. Dead ball, still the last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over in the air, straight to the fielder. That has ended up being a maiden over. Maverick Pune. Good bowling in the very first over. That was an excellent over from Joely Edward. Took a wicket, gave away absolutely nothing and completed an over. About to start the next over. Task to be done so that you end up getting a competitive total on the board. The left-hander inside edge. In the air, good shot through the mid-on for a boundary, 4 runs, signaled by the umpire. In the air, straight to the mid-on fielder. No damage done. Wanted a single, but decided against that in the end. And the next ball, straight to the bowler in this follow through. No runs conceded. An opportunity was created. But most importantly, that was a dot ball. Next ball coming up, down the leg side. Signaled as a wide. And this time on the back foot. Wanted to go through with the shot. Straight to the fielder who fumbles one-handed, but most importantly he keeps it restricted, no runs given. Overall good cricket we have witnessed till now. An important match this in the tournament going on. Goes through with the shot, over mid-off for 6. The bowling team protecting the boundary. 3 fielders are positioned in the deep. Next over coming up. Important over. He goes through with the shot and signaled as a 6. Umpire raises both his hands. 6 runs. Next ball. Signaled as a boundary, 4 runs given away. Proving to be a costly over till now. Next ball on the back foot, an opportunity was created and the bowler would be really disappointed. But in the end, the good thing is that he has conceded only a single. Just 1 more run conceded. And now we move on to the 4th ball. Down the leg side, signaled as a wide. Umpire signaled wide. Next ball coming up. And he goes through with the shot here. Good fielding in the deep on the mid-on fielder. And the ball is back to the field. No damage done. Batter reaches his crease. Next ball coming up in the air. Pierces the gap between mid-on and mid-off. 6 runs given away. Even though there are 3 fielders in the deep, still he was able to pierce the gap with precision. Ends up finding the fence. 6 runs given away. Next ball coming up then. and put away. Not listening to the audience members. He does what he wants to do. 6 runs accumulated. सुनो सबकी करो अपनी. Straight down the ground, 6 runs. Suddenly all the pressure is back on the bowling team. Amazon strikers thought it would be easy to keep them below a par total, but not to be. The third over proved to be a lot costly. Two champion teams batting. The momentum has shifted, and as we move further ahead, starting with the 4th over, little bit of discussion here between the fielders. Strategizing is exactly what this would be doing. The left-handed dangerous batter on strike. That is signaled as a no ball. Free hit coming up. And a wide ball. So the free hit continues. That's a boundary. That was a free hit, and the batter uses his opportunity, flexes his arms and gets 4 runs for that. Bina ticket Hawai Yatra. Signaled as a no ball from the umpire. Another free hit coming up. Goes through with the sword, down the ground, on his back foot, waited for the ball. The secret to him getting a 6 was that he waited for the ball on his back foot. 6 runs scored. And this time he finds the fielder, but the catch was dropped. And in the end, no any damage done to the batting team, to Maverick Pune. And this time he goes on the back foot, punches that one away through the mid of a 6. No need to worry when you have the power to clear the fence with such ease. Suddenly now all the pressure back on the bowling team. 5th ball of the over in the air. He goes through with the shot above covers, but could only manage a single. Maybe that was the strategy to rotate the strike on the last few balls of the over. Who knows? Last ball coming up of the over. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Last ball and flat batted that straight to the bowler. No damage done and a dot ball. So last 2 balls have been good for the bowling team. And at the end of bringing us to the close of the 4th over, Maverick Pune being 56 for 1. We are getting ready then for the final over of the innings. A crucial over for both the teams, but importantly, it's an important over for Amazon strikers. 56 for 1. Goes through with the sword. And he gets a boundary signaled by the umpire. 4 runs for his effort. Signaled as a wide ball, an extra run conceded. Wanted to go through the covers. Lofted shot, but could only manage an inside edge and rotation of the strike. So the right and left hand combination is working very well for the Maverick Pune. And he goes through with the shot, wanted to punch that one, absolutely murder that one for 6, but could only manage a single. So perhaps the right man on strike. 3 more balls are remaining in the last over. And he goes through with the shot over mid-off for a 6. Didn't have to do enough. That was not a good ball. All he did was waited in the crease and waited for his opportunity. Next ball coming up. Wanted to go for a big shot and couldn't connect this time. But a flawless innings has come to end. Mahesh Patil, Gale Storm knock he played of 39 runs. And he has been dismissed with one last ball remaining in the inning. Excellent knock he played. Walking back to the pavilion. And the new man has entered. Sagar is here. So why fear? And the good fielding in the end from the bowler. Prevents it to us. Yeah, that is a run out in the end. 1 run added to the tally. And subsequently a wicket is fallen down. So at the end of the 5th over. At the end of the 5th over. Maverick Pune managing to get into the run rate of above, that's 70 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after the end of the 5th over. 14 runs per over. Maverick Pune would consider themselves probably 7 to 8 runs short, but in the end they might just have enough bowling to defend this total. Amazon strikers. Batting first, Maverick Pune managed 70 runs on the board. It was Mahesh Patil who played an excellent knock of 39 of just 18 balls. Jayashree Pardesi also played an excellent knock of 23 from just 9 balls. These two players made so that Maverick Pune ended up getting above 60 runs. So once the Amazon strikers come out to bat, the target for them would be 71 runs in 5 overs. एक मैच जब खत्म होता है ना तब दूसरा बता दें शेड्यूल में आता है उसके ऐप के ऊपर वो अपने आप आता है क्या करना पड़ता है ऐप के ऊपर सब क्लिक हीरोज ऐप मैन्युअली करना पड़ता है ना सब Time to start the proceedings. Next innings. Maverick Pune having a task to defend 70 runs. Amazon strikers has batswomen on strike. First ball and he goes on through with the shot. 6 runs. Very first ball of the innings has been deposited for a 6 over mid-off. No worries, still chance for comeback for the bowler. And in the air then. Good comeback, not conceding any run. Still it's 6 without a loss. And once again it's in the air. Another. That is the fall of the first wicket in a run out. The batswoman got a little bit frustrated with the fact that she was not able to rotate the strike. But this is a huge disadvantage for Amazon strikers because he was looking good. If I'm not wrong, only the third batswoman to hit a 6 in the tournament. The new player coming out to bat will have to carry on with the similar momentum that was created. Signaled as a wide from the umpire. And that's a dead ball. A dead ball. That's a dead ball. Time to reload and get back to the similar strategy that was formulated. Coming back. Next ball. And that has been signaled as a wide. And a flat batted shot. Straight to the fielder at short mid on. No runs given. And next ball in the air. Chance of a wicket. And purposefully dropped. This is not purposefully dropped. It is actually dropped. But that was a good shot. In the end, exactly what the bowling team wanted. Purpose or no purpose, but purpose was fulfilled. That brings us to the end of the first over. Amazon Strikers finding themselves 9 for 1. But that was a productive over for Amazon Strikers. The very first ball of the inning going for a 6. How many times have we witnessed that? Task for our data analyst team to find out. Has it happened at all in the tournament that the innings started with a 6? So this might be first time in the tournament. Second over coming up. Mahesh Patil, slow left arm orthodox bowler. On his mark, ready to bowl here. Full toss straight to the fielder. Perhaps he went for the wrong end. Could have taken a second and would have been a big wicket. Through the offside, driven through the offside. No runs taken. Good bowling till now. In the air, straight to the fielder. And another dot ball. Good bowling here from the left arm orthodox bowler. And making that a full toss. Straight to the fielder. He charged down the ground. Wanted to convert that into a low full toss and perhaps play that one through the mid-on. But altogether he failed and results in a wicket. So the second wicket is down. Amazon Strikers are suddenly finding themselves in deep waters. They must be familiar with the Amazon rivers. Getting ready for the next ball. And gently played that ball back to the fielder. Last ball of the over in the air. And umpire signals that as a boundary. 4 runs. 4 runs for... At the end of the second over. 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Chandrakant coming out to bat and doing the goods for his team. That boundary would do them a lot of goods. Dead ball signaled by the umpire in the air, and is that a little bit of confusion here? Are we going to check with the television umpires? This is a crucial moment in the match.
Check. Player was touching the net. Player का हाथ नेट पे लग गया था पीछे. प्लेयर का हाथ पीछे नेट पे लग गया था.
And good effort, but in the end, hands touching the net resulted in a boundary, and Pinto is on strike. Pinto goes through the mid-off and he gets 4 runs for that. Suddenly this partnership of Chandrakant Pinto is doing the goods for the Amazon strikers. And no ball signaled by the umpire, above waist, no ball. So the free hit coming up. Bina ticket Hawaii Yatra ka mauka, and he gets 6 runs for that. That was a free hit. Absolutely went bonkers on that one. 6 runs accumulated. That was merely a on drive. One of the most complete cricketing shots that you would ever see. Good shot, down the ground, straight as an arrow. 6 runs added to the tally. Suddenly the pressure back on the bowling team, and Amazon strikers are suddenly showing the depth that Amazon forest carries. Good shot there. Had already made his mind that he was going to go for a single, but that was not a good throw. Could have been an extra run had the batters been attentive. Now the important ball coming up next. Signaled as a wide. Amazon strikers. Dead ball signaled by the on-field umpire here. Still we are. And that is a ball. Probably the batter thought that he would get away with a wide, but not to be. And that brings us to the end of the third over. 39 for 2. 32 runs required in 2 overs. 32 runs required in 2 overs. Time to work on a strategy. Bowler, fielders, everyone is strategizing, discussing within themselves.
Right now match is on both the sides. Both the teams have 100% chances for their wins. 32 in 2 overs is not a big one, and defending 32 for 2 is also not a big one.
Both teams having 100% chances right now, but only world team will have a 100% chance at the end. Good, saw that in the air, and he finds the fence. Umpire signals that is a 6. Wide ball. The pressure of the first ball transfers into the second ball, resulting in a wide. Next ball coming up, and he goes big through the mid-off region and getting himself a boundary. The ball touching the upper net, resulting in only a 4. Suddenly 11 runs have been accumulated in the first 2 balls. Next ball coming up. That is a dead ball. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Next ball. Effort, 100 marks for the effort here. Preventing a certain boundary. 9 balls remaining, 20 runs to get. This match is turning into a live wire contest. Audience on their toes. Can I see every audience on their toes? Perhaps left arm orthodox with the next ball coming up. And a slow one in the air, but down the leg side, resulting in an extra run. Amazon striker says audience members absolutely happy. Next ball, once again it's down the leg side. An extra run conceded. Back to back 2 extras conceded. Not what you want when you are defending a miserly total.
So yes, for these two teams, Mavericks and the Amazon Strikers.
Wanted to go for a big shot. Misses it altogether. And the bowler has done it for his team. Picks up a very, very big wicket.
जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा.
Mavericks are perhaps they celebrating too early. Amazon Strikers still on the driver's seat. All the wickets intact, perhaps 3 wickets intact, and requiring 18 runs in the remaining 8 balls. If you would go by the structure of the tournament, record rate is not an issue. The real issue would be holding on to the nerves, replicating what the likes of next ball, a Yorker length ball, fielder charges in, collects that one, straight back to the bowler. Good bowling. And the last ball of the over through the mid-off for a 6 run. 6 runs. Are we witnessing similar things that in the 2000s, at the end of the 4th over, Amazon Strikers are 59 for 3. They require another 12 runs in the last over. Amazon Strikers nearly clinching a win from the jaws of defeat here. Bringing the margin to bare minimum. 12 runs required from 6 balls. Should not be a difficult task if you keep wickets in hand. The bowling team strategizing. Maverick Pune in Kharadi right now. Next over coming up. Batter ready, bowler ready, all the fielders on the mark, and the first ball down the leg side wide. Not what you would be expecting, a wide ball. Down the leg side, that was a wide. Next ball coming up then, and he checked his shot. In the end, he decided not to go for the big one. Gave the respect that the ball deserved. Next ball of the over, and he goes flat batted on the back foot. And excellent piece of fielding at mid-on from the fielder. Keeping them at bay, not giving away any extra run, any freebies, nothing. You'll have to earn every bit of your run. Next ball coming up, and wanted to go for the wanted to go through the covers, and that is a dot ball. Suddenly, Amazon Strikers are strikeless. That is a dead ball as signaled by the on-field umpire. 11 runs needed. Goes through with the shot, and excellent fielding. Prevents a certain boundary here. This is one of the most prolific scene we have witnessed. Wearing the jersey of number 1, proving why he's number 1. Good fielding. Sometimes it's the fielding which wins you matches. And next ball coming up in the air, and he has found the fence here. 6 when it mattered the most. A boundary when it matters absolutely the most. 5 runs needed on the last ball. And one last ball remaining in the match. Perhaps the most intense match of the tournament till now we have seen.
Both the side
down to the live wire.
Both the side players are having their fingers crossed for the wins.
We are down to the final ball of the inning. No one can say exactly what is going to happen. A lot of difficulty for the fielding side as they want to formulate the best possible field set. Last ball coming up in and in the air. He has scored a boundary, 4 runs as signaled by the umpire.
I
That
think
brings the score exactly 70. Amazon strikers
first
have
times I think so we are
secured
going to
70
see a
runs.
super over in the game.
70 runs scored by both the teams.
So final updates from the umpires. Are we going for a super over or is there any decisions? If it's a leveled up, it's a super over. So the scores are leveled up and we are going to go for a super over. And I'll repeat the rules for the super over. 6 balls to be bowled. The person coming up for the second batting, the team, has to come up to bat first. 2 bowlers will be bowling 3 balls. 2 wickets in hand. Three balls per bowler, 6 balls. एक ही ओवर है, 2 बॉलर बॉल करेंगे, 3 बॉल. फिर एक ही बॉल, वी हैड 2 बॉलर्स, एक ही बॉलर. सो 1 ओवर.
Both the teams now practicing for the super over. All the rules have been laid out. It's all about going out there and executing your work now. First of all, we must congratulate both the teams who ended up producing one of the best match of the tournament. Both teams exactly scoring 70 runs. A tied match. This is the first instance of a tied match in the tournament till now. And now we are down to the super over. I must confess, these are the type of matches which makes a tournament. So now, the team which batted second in the actual match will be batting now in the first over of the super over. The time is upon us. We are now going to get started with the super over. Umpire laying out all the rules for the bowler. The fielding side. And we are now going to start. First ball. And in the air, 6 runs. Through the mid-off for a 6. The super over. Amazon striker 6 without loss. Pin 2. And now straight to the fielder. That is a run out. The finger raised. Umpire has raised his finger. That is the loss of the first wicket. Mahesh Patil, who conceded a 6 on the first ball of the inning, but ends up getting a crucial wicket for his team. Not by himself, but through the fielders. Little bit discussion here to decide exactly which batter has been run out. We have seen in the past such kind of decisions prove to be the difference between the team winning and losing the match. Getting the right batter out would prove monumental for the bowling team. It's all about holding on to your nerves and performing when it matters the most. Having lost a wicket now, 4 balls remaining in the over. Both the batters now strategizing, formulating a strategy. Still 4 balls are remaining. Mahesh Patil with the 3rd ball of the over coming up then. And he goes big straight to the fielder, and that is perhaps another wicket. Run out.
So 2 wickets are down. The super over for the Amazon strikers is done.
They have lost both their wickets here. So that is the end of the first inning in the super over. Only 6 runs managed. What have they done? They must be really, really disappointed.
I request the Amazon strikers to please come up on the field, and Mavericks to please send their batsmen fast.
At one point it seemed as if they would reach 20 runs with ease, but then 2 run-outs, holding them back to a manageable score for the Mavericks. What a golden opportunity this is for the Mavericks to pick up a big win in the tournament. Once again, I would like to remind my audience about this match. It was a tied match, both the teams batting and managing 70 runs in their respective 5 overs. And now into the super overs, we are done with the first innings. 6 runs have been managed by the Amazon strikers, losing both the wickets. Athleticism on display from our umpires, the hard-working umpires. The fielders are eventually getting ready. They do not have enough runs on the board, but it's both the openers are now out on the field, requiring 7 runs to win the match. Fielders are now taking positions. 4 fielders in the deep, preventing boundary. Heavy artillery here. Fielders protecting boundary. Time to start the second inning. First ball coming up, and he goes down the ground for 6 over mid-on. Down the ground, 6 over mid-on. And that equals the score. They just need 1 more run to win the match. And they do have 5 more balls to do that. And this time he goes in the air, wanting a single. And that's it. That is it. The Maverick Pune have produced a victory out of nowhere. Absolutely. They have picked up a victory from the jaws of defeat. It's like roaming in the Amazon forest and still not getting eaten by python or anaconda. That's what they did. They won the match.
Check. I'll request the Amazon captain to please come up on the presentation side, and the man of the match winner also to be on the presentation side. And the Maverick, the complete team can be on the presentation side. The Maverick complete team to be on the presentation side.
And the player of the match, ladies and gentlemen, Mahesh Patil scored 39 runs in only 18 balls, 4 sixes and 3 boundaries. And apart from that, he bowled 2 overs, picked up 2 big wickets. Excellent effort from him, all-round effort. Our very own Kapil Dev wins Man of the Match award. Once again, I congratulate both the teams. One of the best matches that we have witnessed.
The captain for the Amazon Strikers, please. Cameraman Rishi. Yes, so what was the hard luck for today?
I think players were pretty much confused, were unnecessary taking runs when it was not even required to run a single, where we could have stood over there and at least hit sixes. So these were all probably all missed runs which we should not take. But anyways, it's a learning for us to ensure that we just don't do this again in the next matches. So hoping for the best for the next matches.
And now I request Mahesh to please be on the stage to receive the trophy for the man of the match. So yes. So Mahesh, what turned your fortune today?
I think pendulum was swinging both sides, and Vivek's over was cumulative, and he really bowled well. And in fact, Sagar, stopping that 2 sixes, it was a turning point, and 2 runouts as well. So I think Sagar and Vivek and everybody actually, so played really great, and because of fielding, actually we won. I think, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, congratulations, Maverick. Now you can come up on the stage, click your pictures, do your presentations for yourself, and we'll be back to the ground with the next match. The next match is between the I'll request the batting team and the bowling team, whoever has the extra players, to send near the writer, the umpire, the third umpire, so they can note down the names fast. Extra players from both the teams. Ecolab and Springer, the extra players, please come up to the writer side, the third umpire side, so you can give the names of your players soon.
All set, getting ready for the match. All set then. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Another dead ball signaled by the umpire. Good bowling here from Silpa.
Check.
Not allowing the batswomen to go for any expensive shot here. It was straight to Sonali, who couldn't catch that ball. Probably
We
it
are
was a difficult one.
recording a bite,
But
so
not
I
resulting
just
any
need
difficulty here.
commentator to please be on
Silpa with
hold.
the next ball of the over coming up here. And it is a good ball in the air. But due to the upper net, the ball falls right back onto the
Yes.
ground.
Commentator,
Another
hold
dot
on.
ball.
We're going to record a bite. So yes, we have a beautiful Paji, handsome Paji. Yes, Sat Sri Akal Paji, क्या
Good
नाम है?
bowling here.
पवनदीप सिंह
अच्छा पवनदीप जी, आप अंदर क्यों नहीं है ग्राउंड में?
मैं बाहर से काफी हूँ, बाहर से काफी हूँ मैं।
बाहर से ही काफी है, अंदर जाने की
And
सोचा
in
नहीं
the
क्या?
air that through the leg side,
हम लोग बाहर
across
से
the
सब
square
कुछ करते
reason,
हैं, जैसे
not
border
for
में
any
बाहर से सब कुछ करते हैं
runs
वैसे।
here.
Okay, so just face to the camera now.
Still
We are
to
just
open the
recording
count here.
Okay, so पाजी यार मेरे पास एक गिफ्ट है.
And that has been
हाँ?
given out. Clean bowled.
Just commentator
This
hold
loses
on
the
2
base,
minutes.
gone. Big wicket here.
Commentator
Able-
hold on 2 minutes. हाँ. Okay, so पाजी एक छोटा सा गिफ्ट है आपके लिए मेरे पास. आपको क्या करना है, 5 बार बिना रुके बोलना है. एक टंग ट्विस्टर है, उसको रिपीट करना है 5 बार बिना रुके. हाँ. ऊंट ऊंचा, ऊंट ऊंचा, पूंछ ऊंची, ऊंचे ऊंट की पूंछ ऊंची. हाँ.
ऊंट ऊंचा, पूंछ ऊंची।
पूंछ नहीं, पूंछ पूंछ. ऊंट ऊंचा, पूंछ ऊंची, ऊंचे ऊंट की पूंछ ऊंची.
ऊंट ऊंचा, पूंछ ऊंची, ऊंचे ऊंट की पूंछ ऊंची। ऊंच उठा, पूंछ ऊंची।
ऊंचा नहीं है.
नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा. चलो दूसरा एक छोटा सिंपल वाला ट्राई करते हैं. पीतल के पतीले में पपीता पीला पीला.
पीतल के पतीले में पपीता पीला पीला। पीतल के पपीते में।
पीतल का पतीला है.
सॉरी।
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, चलिए कोई बात नहीं, हम किसी और से ट्राई करते हैं. राजिंदर जी आ जाइए. यस, हाँ, यू हैव टू ट्राई अ टंग ट्विस्टर. थोड़ा सा उधर घूमते हैं हम. हाँ, यू हैव टू ट्राई टंग ट्विस्टर. पीतल के पतीले में पपीता पीला पीला. 5 बार बिना रुके.
पीतल के पतीले में पपीता पीला पीला. 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 पीतल के पतीले में पपीता पीला पीला.
Yes, जोरदार तालियां. Yes. Us. So on the finals, I'm surely going to give you a gift. Yeah, we have a gift on the finals. तो आपको क्या करना है, आपका सिर्फ ये मेरे नंबर से हमारे ऑफिस पे आपका नंबर मैसेज कर दीजिए. Yeah, we'll call you on the finals, on the presentations to get your gift. Yeah, we get back to the match. So it's all again for you, commentator, please. Thank you. We have an interesting match going on. Yeah, thank you, sir.
મને ખબર અને મારી વસ્તુ મારે કેવું મૂકવાની એટલું નતું કીધું મને ખબર હતી અમુક વસ્તુ એ લાગવાની. પેલું લખવાનું કર્યું ડાયરી
Eco Lab batting right now. We are getting ready for the next ball. On the back foot, punched away for a 6. Down the ground, 6 runs signaled by the umpire. He waited for the ball on the back foot, and then it's a wide ball to proceed further. Waited on the back foot, straight to the fielder, who fumbles a little bit but gives the ball back to the fielder. Wanted to go for a long hawk over the onside but missed it altogether here. And the next ball slightly fuller in length, more speed on that, and the bowler keeps them down to a dot ball. A dot ball is like a gold dust in a limited overs match. And Puneet here realizing the value, and that is a good shot in the mid-on. Reason for the fielder, good work done, keeping it just after the end of the second over.
I request both the teams to please increase the over rate. We are behind the time.
Good bowling here. Umpire unmoved, meaning a dot ball. Next ball coming up, and it's a full toss, which has been signaled first of all as a no ball, and then it's a boundary, 4 runs. So a free hit coming up. And he goes in the outside edge, only allowing him to gather a single. Next ball, and hit that one flat batted straight to the fielder. Good fielding in the deep. Results in a big wicket. Protecting the boundary riders, all the fielders centered right around the boundary. Protecting the boundary. Next ball coming up in the air through the offside, wanting to go for the run out, but not to be.
So the enthusiastic audience for both the
has come out
teams.
to bat.
जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा, जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा.
Next ball coming up. And he in fact goes for the big one through the offside for a 6. Over mid off, 6 runs. As signaled by the umpire. Last ball coming up. Last ball coming up then. Good shot and perhaps a boundary, 4 runs. 4 crucial runs. A little bit of a costly over that proven to be. Ecolab finds themselves 31 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the 3rd over mark. Puneet is batting like a miracle here. 17 runs, 9 balls. Perhaps the glue that is keeping the innings together. And straight back to the bowler. Puneet keeping the innings hold together here. Next ball coming up and he goes for the shot on the back foot. Down the ground, manages to get himself a 6 runs. As the umpire signals a 6. Next ball coming up, the left arm bowler, and he goes down through with the sword. And the boundary has been signaled. 4 runs. Suddenly runs have started to come. Next ball coming up, it charges down the track and couldn't get anything onto the bat. Results in a wicket. The bowler keeping things simple. The bowler not getting bullied by the batter, says intent, and got himself out. That is the 41 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3.3 overs. 4th wicket is down. 4th wicket is down now. 41 for 4, 3.4 overs. Next ball in the air, and very good fielding. At mid-off, reason good fielding, keeping it down to just a dot ball. And next ball in the straight to the fielder. That is the 4-over wicket. As signaled by the umpire, that is gone. 5th wicket is fallen down. Eco Lab suddenly losing track of their inning. It is not easy task to score runs in first innings because you don't really know what is a good total. That's exactly what is happening to them. But is the right man on strike for the last over? Is the right person on strike? And if it is, then there are chances of getting runs. And he goes Punit in the air, through the covers. In the air, boundary run, 4 runs, signaled by the umpire. A good effort in the deep from the fielder. The batter gently playing that through the onside, driven that through the onside, and he won't be getting any runs for that. A next ball coming up. They are ready here. Down the leg side, wide has been signaled. Wide signaled by the umpire. Next ball coming up, and he goes for the big shot. Gets himself a single. 47, 8 for 5 after 4.4 overs. And no ball has been signaled. A free hit is coming up. This is the last over of the innings. And only 2 balls remaining. And a free hit and straight to the fielder. But that was actually a free hit. Little bit of presence of mind was needed. That was a free hit. You were not going to get caught anyway, so should have crossed the lane and would have got a single. Every single run counts. So with that, they have lost yet another wicket now. Perhaps only 1 ball to face. Last ball, can they cross 50 runs mark? In the air here. And that is a boundary. Crosses the fence, 4 runs. And they do in fact get over the line. I mean, they do get 50 runs. At least the bowling has something to bowl at.
I'll request the Ecolab team to please set the field fast.
Ecolab scoring
Stranger
53
nature to
runs.
send their batsmen fast because we are losing time.
Ecolab managing 53 runs in their quota of 5 overs. They are requested to get back on the field as quickly as possible. The run chase must begin as quickly as possible. The rain. Somebody told me the weather is good. Maybe they were not here yesterday. Jinxing the weather. A task in hand. Ecolab, they perhaps do not have a lot of runs to play with, but anything which is over 10 runs per over, you always stand a chance.
I request Ecolab Rebellions to set their field fast.
Both the batters are back on the crease. This opening pair has shown in the past that they can actually score runs even in the first over. That is a difficult situation for the bowling side. Already they lack runs, meaning they do not have a lot of runs to play with.
I'll request all the
inning has
audience
started,
and all
first
the
ball of the
players.
over. And that is down the leg side, signaled by the umpire, a wide ball, and they will have to reload the bowling. They will have to keep it very simple. They have to keep it simple and the next ball, that's what I was talking about, keeping it simple, and the fielder runs all the way from mid-off reminding us of the MS Dhoni dismissal, the run out, the famous run out.
I'll request all the audience and all the players to once have a huge round of applause for our umpires, because they are standing for the continuously 5th match for today without any break in the ground. Yes, एक जोरदार तालियां बनती है हमारे एम्पायर्स के लिए, बिकॉज ये 5वां मैच है जो कंटिन्यूसली वो लोग ग्राउंड पे खड़े हैं.
Our on-field umpires leading us all the way through to the back-to-back 5th match of the day. And then the next ball is coming up, an important event in the match. Next ball is coming up, and the umpire has signaled that as a no ball. That is a free hit. A free hit, no ball. That was a full toss played through the leg side. Mid-on reason for a single. Sylvie back on a strike. The rule of the tournament that asks the batsmen to play entire first over of inning. And in the air this time straight to the fielder. And they'll manage. Springer nature. And that's a dead ball. And that has been pulled away for a single. Pulled away for a single. That has been signaled as a wide from the umpire. Our on-field umpires. Signaled as a dead ball. 4 legal deliveries till now in the over. An important over in the run chase. And that has been hit for a boundary between both the fielders on the leg side. A little bit of confusion resulting in the boundary. Last ball of the over still to come. 10 runs already managed. 10 runs given away. Zamila managing runs. And that is a wide. That is a dead ball. Apologies, that is a dead ball. In the air through the mid-on reason for no runs. Brings us to the end of the first over. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1 over. Another 44 runs needed in 4 overs to win the match. Need not be said that the pendulum is swinging in the balance right now, but it is the team which is batting right now. They have the advantage.
After this match, we'll be having a match between UPS AP Warriors versus GCZ Indians.
Next ball of the over coming up. That has been signaled as a no ball. Has been signaled as a no ball for above waist height. And with the presence of mind, they have also crossed and rotated the strike. They get 2 runs without having to face a single ball. And plus this is a free hit coming up. Free hit coming up. And that is also a no ball. Above waist height no ball.
राडाचा राडा होणार का?
A free hit coming up. And he goes through with the shot above mid-on for a boundary. 4 runs managed. Umpire signals that as a boundary. 4 runs. Another ball coming up, next ball of the over. Wide signaled by the umpire. That has been signaled as a wide. Jay Prakash couldn't wait on the non-striker's end. He wants to strike as badly as possible. Excellent shot that through the offside for a 6. First time I am seeing batters wanting to cross the strike after hitting a 6. This is called desperation. They want us to rotate the strike even after hitting a 6. Next ball coming up in the air through the offside. 6 signaled by the umpire. Umpire in his own vintage style signals that as a 6. They're making mockery of the run chase here. And another big shot here. And has that traveled the distance? That is a boundary. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Vintage style. Prolific.
राडानी राडा करून टाकले गेम मध्ये.
Next ball coming up in the air through the offside for a single. Anticlimactic that was. After 2 back-to-back 6s, that was a single. And now the bowler getting ready for the next ball here. And the left-handed batter, he goes down the ground for a 6, over mid-on for a 6. Signaled in his vintage style. Excellent umpiring going on. 41 runs at the end of the second over. Springer nature. Is it their natural game to hit 6s? Next over coming up, and
First match was not a good luck for the Springer nature, but
time
this
he has
one has
got
got a
himself
good one.
6. The off drive that he is playing.
Hey, rada.
He is such a prolific batter here. Only getting 6s through off drive, not overhitting the ball, not overcooking anything. Complete cricketing shots we have seen till now in this match. Next one coming up, and that is a dead ball. Dead might also be the hopes of the bowling team. And he goes through the offside, a chance of a run out, and he misses. Hits the batter. Has been signaled. Only 2 runs required. Dead ball, and dead are the hopes of the bowling team. Anticlimactic, absolutely anticlimactic. The batter getting. Wanting to go for a single, but decides against that. And next ball is now coming up. In the air, straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out and gone. Losing wickets in a heap now. Suddenly the fall of wickets. Are they taking things for granted? Springer nature, are they taking things for granted here? Never underestimate your opponents. Till there is still a run win, the match is still on.
Hello.
Next ball coming up. Next ball coming up and in the air. And that has been taken. And that is the fall of another wicket.
Hello. Check.
4 wickets down, 52 runs on the board. Getting ready for the next ball.
Shewat, hello.
And defended very well, wants a single. And gets the single. What a great cricket we have seen. Such
Second match मध्ये
presence of mind they are
Springer
realizing that
Nature
all
has
they
got
need.
back in the second match. Yes, the first match was not a good luck for them. And here comes up the winning shot. No!
Run out. Suddenly
It's
they
an
are losing heaps
out.
of wickets. Lot of wickets now.
Easy win has got to a difficult times.
This is
Last
called
few runs have got many wickets for Springer Nature.
last time on a strike he took a single, clever single, and rotated the strike, got a single. Now what he will do? It is very interesting phase of the match. One more run required. 1 from 10. Next ball. And that one
no.
straight to the fielder. Is it Bhusan to Bhusan? Bhusan to Bhusan, and he goes in the air. And he misses, but collects that one. This time it's a chance. But decides against that. Such an intense atmosphere we have here right now. Coming up then, requires only 1 run. And Bhusan plays a good shot. Flat batted, that is straight to the fielder at mid-off. Chance of a run out. Still a run required. Still you have not crossed the line. None of these teams have yet crossed the line. Still 1 run to win. One run to win. 1 run to win is the last over. How have we reached these circumstances? And coming up then, flicks this one straight. Finally we have witnessed one of the most amazing matches that has come to an end. At one point it looked like Springer Nature would win the match.
Rada for the Springer Nature. I request the next 2 teams to get on the ground. The UPS Warriors and the GCZ Indians.
And now then the player of the match. It's Rahul Nagde from the Springer Nature. Scored 32 runs from 9 balls. Also took a wicket in 1 over.
Rahul the same Rada. So I request the Ecolab captain to be on the presentation side and the Springer Nature team also to be on the presentation side.
So the summary of the match, Ecolab batted first, scored 53 runs in their 5 overs.
Ecolab captain to the presentation side. Yeah, please.
And then Springer Nature batting second.
Springer Nature, I request the whole team to come up on the presentation side. So yes, we have with us the Ecolab captain over here. On the presentation side, we have the Ecolab captain. And yes, sir, the difference between yesterday and today.
Today it was a tough game, but yes, credit goes to the batsmen. So they really handle the pressure. So all the best and congrats.
Okay, so now I'll request you to do the felicitation part. The man of the match, Rahul Rada. So yes, to the Rahul. Yes, Rahul Rada, congratulations to be the man of the match. And yes, the second match for today. First match was a dull part today, and second match, what made you come back in this explosive way?
It was the second over, so as we decided, we need to be hit with each and every ball. So that I did, and I achieved, and we won the match.
And like your name, you have done the whole Rada in the game, right? Yeah. Thank you, Rahul, to be over here. And yeah, thank you. I request the whole team to get on the stage, and you can do your part. Yeah, the whole team pictures. Now, I request the camera to get back to the ground. In the ground, we are having a match starting between the GCZ Indians and UPS Warriors. Before there comes up a great change in the climate, I request the match gets started soon and finishes soon.
The name of the team? Yours not. GCZ, they won the toss. And batted first. So after winning the toss, GCZ decided to bat first, and hence the UP Warriors are now bowling and getting ready for the match. First ball of the match, and flat batted through the leg side straight to the fielder. And GCZ Indians here, second ball, back-to-back dots. GCZ Indians having won the toss, batting first here. And the third ball of the over, flat batted that is straight to the fielder in the deep at mid-on. Not giving away runs for free. And the fourth ball of the over, flicked that one. And that is actually the end of the innings. Run out. Casually, very casually run out. The first wicket has fallen down. GCZ Indians find themselves yet to open their account, have also lost a wicket. क्या करना है? पकड़ा हूँ ना बस. तो ये मैच कंप्लीट होगा ना? ये मैच कंप्लीट होगा. करेंगे तो हो भी जाएगा. ये कंप्लीट हो जाएगा सर. हाँ? अभी ये हो जाएगा, अभी किया तो. रोकेंगे तो बाद में नहीं होगा. और बाय द वे कितना होने वाला था मैच ओवर? आई थिंक दिस इज द सिक्स्थ, राइट? आस्किंग हमें दैट कि अभी बारिश के हिसाब से 1:30 तक हो जाए, 2 बजे तक हो जाना है. इसके बाद और हो जाएगा. इंपॉर्टेंट है बारिश का, तो अभी यही टाइम पे पर काम 5 मिनट. अच्छा, फोटोज मैं कैसे मिल सकता हूँ? फोटोज आपने मुझे कल मैसेज किया था ना? मैंने आपको किया था मैसेज. मैंने फोन किया था, मैं नंबर ही नहीं है मेरे पास.
Both the beautifuls facing each other. Umpire ka ishara, dead ball.
A dead ball. And coming up
Ball
with
ki
the
puri
next ball
jaan
here. And that takes the outside edge. At the point reason the ball went, and good keeping in the end restricts them from taking any run. At the end of the first over, GCZ Indians find themselves not for one. New over to start. New over, new match, new hopes, new jersey.
UPS
A new
Warrior
victory.
extra player, I'll request to please come up and sit near the scorecard. We are writing over here. One of the player to please.
First ball of the over coming up, it was slow one and deceives the batter with pace and flight. Good bowling, very good bowling that. Next ball coming up, slower through the air, flat batted
And
that.
there goes
Good
a
effort
big
from
one.
the fielder. Very good effort from Nitin in the deep, but that was a little too ahead of him. 6 runs added to the tally. All the confidence in the world needed, and that has been signalled as a wide in the vintage style of the umpire. Wide signalled. Next ball coming up और 6 रनों के लिए यहाँ पे मिड ऑन के ऊपर से मार दिया है 6 रन. That is a 6. Suddenly the floodgates have opened. And the next ball, a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Minimal risk and getting all the rewards as a batter. Next ball coming, charges down the ground. Hits that one, signalled 4 from the umpire, 4 runs.
So we can see quite good improvement in GCZ batting line.
And
They
this
are
time he
playing the
charges
second
down the
match for
track
today.
and plays that one. Ended up converting that ball into a Yorker himself and not getting enough runs for that. In fact, that was a dot ball. End of the second over, the GCZ Indians are 17 for 1. From being 0 to 1 in the first over, 17 for 1 in after 2. Good going here. Next over to start. Somesh is the bowler. And next over, first ball of the and in the air. That has been signalled as a boundary from the umpire. 4 runs. The upper net preventing the ball to go all the way for 6. And he has flat batted that in the air over mid on for a 6. Dead ball signalled by the umpire. Not a legal ball, that dead ball. So you have to reload that ball once again. Somesh with the next ball of the over. Straight to the fielder. Good effort from her. But eventually it spills out of her hand. But really a very good effort. Tried well, keeping it down to just a dot ball. Aparna the fielder in question. And next ball coming up. He goes through with the sword straight to the fielder. So no damage done. And
The first loss
immediately
for
the wicket is falling
GCZ
down.
Indians.
Immediately the wicket is falling down. A new player coming out to bat. A task in his hand here after the loss of 2 wickets at number 5. The bowler changing the angle for the new batter and coming and straight to him, a Yorker length ball. Good bowling using all his experience and all his expertise, keeping it down to a 0. And that one through the point region, outside edge, no runs taken. So back to back dot balls he has produced. Good way to end the over. 10 runs coming from that over. GCZ Indians are 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 over. GCZ Indians had also won the toss and had decided to bat first. First ball of the over, flat batted that. 6 runs signalled by the umpire. Boundary signalled, 4 runs. Down the leg side, wide signalled by the umpire. And flat batted that over mid on for a 6. Half dozen runs earned in a single ball. Good bat until now, experience and expertise in display. And that ball, it goes straight to the mid-off fielder. Wanting to just play on the rise. That's what the Nitin is asking him to do. And this time he goes on the back foot, straight to the fielder. Somesh also bowling, then again getting the chances to take his catches, earning all his MVP points. New player coming out to bat. A new player taking a strike.
I request GCZ also to send one player near the third umpire.
But not given, umpire unmoved.
GCZ third
refuses the appeal.
एक player third umpire के पास भेज दीजिए GCZ, so it gets easy to write down the name.
Ravindra Sanup, the batter. Opportunity for him to create his own legacy here. They absolutely require it into the last over of the innings. Seems like 60 would be a competitive total. GCZ Indians on the back foot, wanted to go for the big one. That is a dot ball. Somesh has been trusted for another over here. And this time he goes down the ground. And just one more run to the tally. Good fielding in the end, preventing the batter from getting another run. Somesh doing his work very well, realizing what is to be done. Slow one, slower through the air, straight to the fielder, in the deep, at mid-on reason. Three more balls remaining in the inning. GCZ Indians, and a good ball here. Good ball straight to the fielder, at mid-off reason for a single. Rotating the strike. Somesh not giving anything to the batters. Any extra runs not given. Slow on, slower through the air. Straight to the fielder here. Good fielding from Aparna. Keeping her head really, really calm. Trying really hard. And then Somesh with another ball. This one a full toss. And a chance of a run out. And they end up getting their wicket. The prized wicket. That is not really the kind of finishing that the GCZ Indians would have wanted. At the end of the fifth over, GCZ Indians are 47 for 4. Failed to cross even the margin of 50 runs. So the required rate would be below 10 runs per over. This shows you the importance of good fielding in a match. Once
I
again,
request both the teams to please not waste the time and get all the players in fast. GCZ, set your field fast.
A great captain had once said that batting and bowling can be managed, but it is the fielding that eventually makes all the difference. Keeping them to below 50. The task in hand is not that difficult. All they need to do is keep calm, keep hold of the nerves, and go and cross the line. 48 runs
GCZ,
required.
please get in fast.
UPS AP Warriors, the task for them would be to get 48 runs from 5 overs. The required rate from the beginning would be 9.6 runs per over. Fielders are requested to assemble on their respective positions quickly. Somesh is already the non-striker. And with him we have, do we have Aparna? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, we do have. So taking the strike. Looking at the target, her task should be to just face 6 balls and get anything like 6-7 runs, and that would be enough. It's all about setting the pace for the innings. And now the field placements. Looking at the field placements, they want to prevent the boundary, but they also want to take wickets. So we have deep, in the deep we have a mid-on, we have a mid-off, then we have a Short mid on, a short mid off, then a player at the point, a player at square leg region as well. Our umpires are ready. The enthusiastic umpires, on-field umpires are ready. We are ready for the match to final 5 overs.
Check.
That has been signaled as a dead ball.
I think so we can go for the toss for the next. So the next match is going to be between
In the air, chance of a wicket.
Pitch Pirates.
But was it purposefully or was
excellent
the
8.
purpose not to take the
So
wicket?
if we have both the team captains over
And
here,
the next ball coming up in the
then
air.
we can go for toss.
In the air, they
I
want
can
a
see
single.
Pitch Pirates over here.
And this is the risk
But
that
we
you
are
take
missing
when you
with the
purposefully
excellent
drop
8.
catches. Now Aparna has added a run to the tally. Every single run is closing down the target. The target which eventually was below 10 runs per over. Good effort from Aparna. And see, once again, is able to take a single. Clever batting from Aparna. She is batting with a strike rate of 67.7. 67.7. That was my marks in 10th standard. And good shot in the air. Almost caught and bowled opportunity for the bowler, but it fall a little bit short. And then the fifth ball through the square leg region. Oh, clever batting. Very good batting here. Using her vast experience as a batter. In the air, chance of a wicket. That being the last ball of the over, Nitin has actually taken the catch. And that brings us to the end of the first over. Aparna actually might well have done her work because she scored 3 runs in the first over. And now the onus would be on the remaining batters. Somesh, who was on strike from the very beginning, realizes what is to be done. And Somesh was also the individual who bowled 2 overs. So he understands how the pitch is behaving. Next over coming up. Kausal Chinchwadkar. That is a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Down the leg side, wide given. Another opportunity and straight to the fielder. Somesh immediately says no to any chance of a single. Why to take any risks? Next ball coming up, bowler ready. And this time straight to the fielder again. Good bowling. Not providing the width to the batter, keeping it Yorker length on his legs, body line length. Not giving any opportunity. Next ball coming up. And this time Somesh on his back foot, straight to the fielder. This time he wants to take the risk. And pays dividends, he takes a single. Next ball coming up. In the air, flicked away. Wanted a single and would be able to get the single with ease. It was not as easy as it looked. But they were able to successfully take the single. 6 for 1, the UPS AP Warriors. Down the leg side, given as a wide by the umpire. Our on-field umpires. The officials. Next match, ball coming up in the air. Chance of a wicket. And Chinchwadkar has made Chinchwad proud of him. Gone, a big wicket. Wanted to go over mid-off, but couldn't clear the fence. In the end, an easy catch for the fielder. Yorker length ball completely deceived the batter. Swaraj Sindhe coming out to bat joins Kausal Chinchwadkar in the middle of the intense match that is going on.
Check. I'll request the captain for excellent 8 and Pirates to be on the presentation side. We'll do the toss here.
41 runs required in 3 overs. Down the leg side, given as a wide. Not a good start to the over. But you have every chance to have a comeback. And another wide given down the leg side. Probably the bowling needs to be better here. Realizes that. Next ball coming up. And defended well on the front foot. Realizes that was a good ball. Gives the respect that it deserved. And straight to the fielder. It was a good full length ball. Played to its merit. And this time he wants to go over mid-off. And he succeeds in his intention. Goes over mid-off for a boundary. Just placed that ball. Complete cricketing shots we have seen till now. Another 6.
So excellent.
Another
8
six.
has won the toss and they're going to do the bowling first. The next match will be between the excellent 8 and the Pirates.
He goes through and earns himself a boundary. 6 runs. This time once again he is getting himself boundaries. 6 after 6. Judging by the direction it is going across Chinchwad for so. 6 runs. This time it takes the outside edge through the point trees in for a single. Good running between the wickets. At the end of the third over, UPS AP Warriors find themselves 26 for 2, requiring another 22 runs to win the match in remaining 2 overs. So we are ready for the next over. Changing the bowling action and changing the angle, and the fielder prevents it from going to the fence. Just 1 run. Yorker length ball straight to the fielder at mid-off, but he misses the chance. Could have been a big wicket, but anyways it prevents it from going to the fence. The match is with all the intensity wanting a single, and they do get that. Good fielding there from and coming up with the next ball here. Down the leg side, clever piece of batting. Realizes the length and lets it go for about wide, earning himself extra runs. In the air, gets himself a boundary. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. 4 runs signaled. This time wanted to go through with the shot across mid-off, but outside edge, the ball rolls through the point trees and for a single. Every single and double is making the task a little bit easy for the batting side. Still 14 runs required. 14 runs required from 7 balls. This match is turning out to be a real nail-biter. In the air, chance of a catch, and they won a single, and they do get the single. It's not about the wicket, but the run that you conceded. 13 runs would be required in the last over to win the match. 1 last over remaining in the match then. Intensity with which the team have been playing, that's absolutely amazing. UPS AP Warriors requires 13 runs in the last over to win the match. Subsequently, GCZ Indians wants wickets. Either you take wickets or keep track of runs. Don't give them runs. It's a nail-biter. Huddle around the ground. The fielding team wants to make sure that they give the over to the most prominent fast bowler. Field placements. Keeping it an in-out field. Realizes that the value of restricting a single is also important. Fast ball coming up in the air. Chance of a boundary. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Very first ball of the over travels the distance. across and through the mid-off region for 4. Ball coming up in the air. Chance of a boundary, and that has also traveled the distance. Back-to-back boundaries brings the required rate down to 5 from 4. Next ball of the over in the air, and that has traveled the distance. 6 runs given away across and through mid-off. That is the end of the match. What an amazing match we have witnessed here. Batting first, the GCZ Indians managed to score 47 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in their 5
I'll
overs.
request the winning team to be on the presentation side, and the GCZ captain also to be on the presentation side.
And then it was AP.
And I'll request the excellent 8 to be in the ground for the batting lines, and the Pirates also to be on the ground. Excellent 8, please come in the ground and set your fields fast. I request the winner UPS to be on the presentation side.
UPS AP Warriors won the match with 3 balls to go. The player of the match then, it was Swaraj Sindhe who won the player of the match award. 16 runs scored in 7 balls, and then he also took a wicket in the 1 over that he bowled.
I'll request the GCZ captain to be on the presentation side.
We are now getting ready for the next match. Both the teams getting ready.
GCZ captain.
We are live in Kharadi, Mindspace Premier League Season 2. Second day has witnessed a fight between bat and ball. Scoring runs has not been that easy today. Apart from the first match, we have not seen any high scoring matches till now.
So I request the man of the match winner Swaraj to be on the felicitation. Yeah, I'll take him. Yeah.
Time to start the next match. Both the teams are requested to
Yes,
assemble.
so the
We are
winning
about
captain.
to start the match.
Commentator, we are having a records over here. Yeah. So Swaraj, yesterday you had a one match and today you have a second match. So difference between the two matches and what got you till the man of the match?
I request extra players from both the teams to come near the scorer area.
We decided, as I told you yesterday also, we will restrict them to 50-60. That is a chaseable score. And we have our confidence on our batters, so they can chase any total. Next time we will try to bat first and score more runs.
Okay, so congratulations for the teams for the win today. And I request all the team together over here. Yes, we get back to the grounds. The match is going on between the Pirates and the Excellent 8. Back to you on the commentator side.
So we are about to get ready here with the next match. It's about enjoying the sport, living the sport, and learning from the sport. It's DWA pitch Pirates versus BP Excellent 8. It's about Pirates versus Excellent. Both the teams having solid track record. We could expect an amazing match here. Time to start the proceedings. First over of the match coming up, and that is a dead ball as signaled by the umpire. Our on-field umpires are always ready. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Dead ball. The DWA pitch Pirates are batting first. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Yet to have a legal ball in the match. And that is a dead ball. The bowler just needs to focus on the batter's intent. It won't be that difficult once you do that. Maybe so a change here, and the bowling side have decided to switch between the bowlers. Change in bowler, and the new bowler is now bowling. Wide ball has been given. This time, this time eventually a legal ball, and that has been pulled away for a single. It crossed the banners and went inside the ropes. Nonetheless, that was a single. And this time wanted to flat bat that one, but took the inside edge and straight to the keeper. No damage done and no runs scored either. Nice. The idea was good and the execution was also good, but bowling was equally good, not allowing the batter to free her hands. In the process, not getting enough runs for a shot. She'll be back on strike. And this time going through with the sword. Has been given out. Run out. Umpire, on-field umpires have declared her out. Kavita has lost her wicket here. She'll be back to the pavilion. New player would be coming out here. DWA pitch Pirates. That's a dot ball and coming out the last ball of the over. Down the leg side, given as a wide. straight to the fielder, and good effort from him. But it goes through, and that would be a single. That brings us to the end of the first over. DWA Pitch Pirates are 6 for 1 after 1 over. Soham now with the ball. Time to deliver the magic. Ready with the ball. Malinga style bowling. That is a dead ball. And through the offside. Wanted to go through with the short hand. Gets a single. A rotation of the strike. Apurva on strike. Plays that one through the leg side for a single, wanting, deciding against any extra runs. So just 1 run taken. In the air, good fielding at mid-off. Prevents any boundary. No runs given, good bowling. Soham. Good bowling here. This time an outside edge. Through the third man, another dot ball. Good shot. Eventually he gets that one away to the boundary. 6 runs. That ends the second over. Good over from Soham, but that last ball has spoiled his bowling figures. Regardless, it's the DWA Pitch Pirates who stand at 14 for the loss of a wicket after the end of the second over. Coming ahead with the third over now. Good shot that in the air, straight to the fielder. But they fumbled and it's a boundary. A fumble between the mid-off and the mid-on fielder. Maybe they were too close to each other and that results in a boundary. Good start to the over for DWF. And now he goes through the covers. In the extra cover region, he gets a single, now wants another run. They're trying very hard and maybe they... And now they want the third run. 2 extras conceded. A 1 run conceded. 1 natural and then 2 more runs. Extras conceded. Giving away extras won't help the cause. And then the next ball coming up. And in the air. Has it traveled the distance? Yes, it has for 4 runs. Signaled by the umpire, a boundary through mid-off region for 4 runs. In the air, chance of a wicket. And that brings us to the fall of the wicket. DW Pitch Pirates in the third over of the innings. 25 for 2 after 3.4 overs. 2.4 overs, 25 for 2. Last ball है क्या 2 बॉल बाकी है? हाँ वही ना 2 बॉल बाकी है. Remaining 2 balls of the over. The next coming up. Outside edge and taken. Clean catch. The keeper. Outside edge and gone. And trying the bowling. Meanwhile, the new batter comes out to bat. Akash Das. An excellent fielder. A good bowler. And an equally good batter. This is the kind of all-rounder we have here. Left-hand batter places it straight to the fielder. Good effort from her. Even though that might result in a single. Good effort. Excellent fielding. At square leg reason. Round of applause. That brings us to the end of the third over. The DWF pitch Pirates are 26 for 3. First ball of the over. Flat batted that for a 6. A really amazing start to the over. Goes through with the sword. And that has resulted in a wicket. Unfortunate way to get out, but in the quest to get a few extra runs in the final few overs, it is bound to happen that he will sacrifice a wicket. And the new man is coming out to bat. New batter having a task in his hands. Important task in his hands. To see through the DWF pitch Pirates with a good score on the board. We're into the final 2 overs of the innings. And that is gone. Gone was the idea to go for the big shot, but not to be that failed to connect the bat. In the air, 6 runs. 6 runs for the batter. And this time across the ground, through the ground, and a grounded shot resulting in a dot ball. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Manveer Singh batting on 6 from 3 balls. In the air. (38) for the loss of 4 wickets. DWF pitch Pirates finds themselves at 38 for 4 after 4 overs. Flat batted that for a 6. The umpire signals 6 runs added to the tally. Next ball coming up. And that has been flat batted. But this time straight to the fielder, out mid-on. Good catch. And gets the dangerous man out. DWF pitch Pirates finds themselves a spot of bother with Sumit Das, the new player. Flat batted that. Waiting for the umpire's decision here. Both the umpires discussing. That's out. Caught. And at the fall of the wicket, a new player is coming on inside. About time to score a few runs in the final few remaining balls. The run rate has fallen down below 10 runs per over. A new batsman coming out to bat. 44 for 6. And these are the remaining 3 balls. Gone, clean bowled. And that brings us to the end of the first innings. Batting has not been easy today, and we are witnessing exactly why. At DW pitch Pirates batting and have been able to manage only 44 runs in their innings. They got all out and unable to utilize all the resources. .4 overs, 44 for 7. Meanwhile, can we get the data analyst team to check whether this is the lowest total ever recorded in our tournament in the first innings? 44 for 7. Nine runs per over would be the required rate once they get out to bat. About to start the next innings. So what we witnessed in the first inning till now is that DWF Pirates having to bat first scored 44 runs. Only two players were able to get into the double digits. It was Apurva and Onkar managing 14 and 12 respectively. Only these two players were able to get into the double figures. Apart from that, everyone else failed. The reason they were not able to score enough runs. And now it's their task to defend the total that they have. And we are now about to start the second innings. Target is 45 runs. Time to start. A legal ball, first ball, dot ball. Next ball of the over coming up. Flighted ball, but a wide, signaled by the umpire. Disahin Gendbaji. And that is a dead ball. No need to worry. That's what she's been told. And this time flat bats that one. Straight to the fielder. Played with too much power. That's why we're not able to get runs. This time an excellent shot. Proper cricketing shots. Do we have a Mithali Raj over here amongst us? Let that one go. Complete test match mode we are into now. A straight drive. Glimpses of Sachin Tendulkar. We have seen everything in the first over. Let's that one go as a wide. A good shot, flat batted, that is straight to the fielder. The bowler collects that one clean in her own follow through, and that is the end of the first over. Manisha Sharma conceding only 2 runs in her first over. Good start to the innings, but the question remains, can the other bowlers continue with the same intensity now? You do not have enough runs to play with. 43 runs required in 4 overs. 2 without loss, BP excellent 8.
Ecolab Smashers and Amazon Strikers, I request both the captains to come up on the presentation side for the toss. Stage
Soham
area,
coming
the
out to bat.
presentation side.
Down the leg side, given as a wide. And now this time in the air. And 6 has been signaled by the umpire. And next ball coming up. And he goes for the big one. Able to pierce the gap between the two fielders. But couldn't get any run for that. This time he goes big. He goes big. And he has found the fence here. 6 runs, traveled the distance. Charges down the ground and just gets a single for that. Too much risk, too little reward. Soham now batting. And his bowling style may be unorthodox, but his batting style is very much orthodox. Gets a 6 for that. Above mid-on for 6. Over his head. And this time a full toss. Soham has found the fence once again. This over proved to be very costly. And BP excellent 8 finds themselves 28 without loss after 2. Requiring just 17 more runs in 18 balls.
Check. Ecolab Smashers have won the toss and they have selected
Wide
to
ball,
bat
the
first.
bowler not helping his own cause. Giving away extras here. This time a full toss. Hitting the upper part of the net and going straight to the fielder. So no runs added. This time wanted to go for the long hog through the leg side but couldn't connect. Straight to the keeper. Good keeping till now we have seen. The captaincy could be a little bit better, but overall good cricket from both the sides. This time he weight is on his back foot, goes back into his crease and puts that one away for a 6 over mid-on. They're getting runs for easy runs scoring, and this time it's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. The bowling has not really been up to the mark till now. And next ball coming up and the batter goes deep into his crease and lets the ball go down the leg side for a wide. Next ball, another wide. Back-to-back wides. Another wide. So 6 more runs needed. A 6 would end the match. Wanted to flat bat that. Takes the upper part of the net and falls right back. No runs added. Next ball coming up and he's hit that one. That is a 6. That is the end of the match. That is perhaps the end of the match. Excellent 8 have won the match with 13 balls remaining. One of the most one-sided matches we have witnessed today, or perhaps in the tournament itself. The DWF pitch Pirates, who batted first, scored 44 runs in 4.4 overs, got all out. And then in reply, BP excellent 8 were able to score them in only 2.5 overs. Congratulations, BP excellent 8. And now coming to the player of the match of the... It is none other than Umesh Lokhare. Umesh Lokhare, 25 not out from 9. 4 sixes, 0 boundary. And 2 wickets he took in just 0.4 overs. So once again, congratulations, Umesh Lokhare, player of the match. And that's it for this match.
I request the Pirates captain to be on the presentation side and the excellent 8 also to be on the presentation side. And rest both the teams for the new match. I'll request them to please start their match fast. Says the Pirates captain. The third match for the tournament. क्या क्या बदला है तीनों मैचेस में?
कुछ भी तो नहीं.
Yeah, obviously, like we plan to win all our games. Like we lost yesterday, that was our plan to win all our games. So we won the first one. This one was more challenging. We lost wickets, so that is obviously in such a short format that is very crucial that we keep the wickets. So we lost it like very frequently, and I guess that's why we could not put up the score that we wanted to. And such a low score is always it's a 50-50 chance. Like, yeah. So they batted well, they bowled well, and yeah, all the best to them, all the best to us as well. Let's see. One game remaining, we have to win it big so that we have a chance to make it to the next round.
Yes, all the best for the future match. And now I'll request man of the match, Umesh. Yes, Umesh, what was in your mind when you came to bat?
No, it was nothing. My captain given me opportunity to open the match. I given my best. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay, nothing else, no more words. So please, yeah, team, आपका हक बनता है इनको क्या देना है और हाँ अच्छा फाइनल जीत के देंगे कोई बात नहीं. Yes, thank you. Now we go back to our grounds.
Getting ready for the next match. Once again, a big round of applause and congrats to all
Next match between the Amazon Strikers and Smashers. So both the teams are ready over there. Let's get back to the ground.
Waiting on the strikers end. Bowler is ready. The field seems to be in and out field. Wants to prevent boundary, but at the same time also wants to take the catches. Keeper as resilient as always. The striker also, Amrita, is also keen to score some runs in the first over.
Requesting the extra players from both teams to come near the scorer. One player per team to come near the scorer.
Smasher and the Strikers. Do we have extra player? One player to be sent near the scorer. Yeah, thank you.
First ball, excellent shot from Amrita, but good fielding. Prints that going for a boundary. And Sylvie back on strike. Gets a single. Next ball coming up. Amrita wanted to go for a big one over covers. Probably should have waited for a few more. Should have given yourself a chance. Next ball coming up. An important ball for both the teams. And
last match for today.
Amrita,
that goes down the wicket.
At least you were able to score a run, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Given your team a good start, at least 1 run. 1 run is everything in a match. The new batswoman has come out to bat. It's about scoring runs, giving your team enough chances to defend them. And next ball coming up. A good shot, and that has been flat batted for a single. Good work. That's all you had to do, and you've done your job well. Good bowling. Applauses all around. Everyone appreciating the effort of all the players here. Good shot in the air. Chance of a wicket, and that's it. That is also Hetal's innings comes to an end. Good effort from Hetal.
So first time we are going to see a woman going to bowl a guy.
That's the spirit of the match. A women facing a batter. And then the first ball of the over. And that has been dispatched for a 6. Over mid-on for a 6. In the air and to the mid-on region. And chance of a run out. Maybe they fumbled at the non-striker's end. Should have always focused at the striker's end. Regardless of that, the Echo Lab are 9 for 2 after 1.1 over. Next ball coming up, the batter seems all ready. Chance of come on boys. Let's see what the boys will do. Dead ball signaled. Going for an expensive shot over covers, didn't connect. Realizes what went wrong. And good keeping in the end. Keeps them down to a dot ball. Next ball coming up in the air, straight to the field. A chance of a run out. Umpire refuses, says that's not out. Umpire decision, always the last decision. Next ball coming up. Straight to the field. Good fielding. Preventing runs for his team. Every run counts in such circumstances. Next ball coming up. That is a dead ball, signaled by the umpire. That is a wide ball, signaled by the umpire. Takes the edge, and that could be a wicket. Kalpesh will have to sacrifice his wicket here. It took an edge of the bat, went through the fine leg recesses of the banner, and the keeper makes sure that it's a wicket. Third wicket has fallen down. Ecolab flicks that one. Confusion, but they eventually complete the run. Mayur Bhujbal coming to bat. These two players having a lot of experience. More than 10,000 career runs between them. Good shot eventually. And that's the commentator's curse. That's 6. The moment commentator said that they have enough runs, they understood that they are great players. 6 runs. And straight, this time flicks off his hands, ricochets, and that allows a single to be taken. Down the leg side, wide has been signaled. Oh, wanted to hit that through the onside, just risking everything for a single. And eventually, in the end, the keeper probably should have gone for the non-striker's end, but it was a touch and go moment. Inside edge giving. Mayur had safely reached his crease before the keeper would be able to dislodge the bails. That is the reason He still is standing inside his crease. Mayur getting another life. Should he be making most of that? And now Mayur on strike. Next one, and that is a 6. Suddenly Mayur with all his experience. One of the most prominent players we have had here. All the experience that he has. Above covers, mid off a 6. Next ball coming up. And he lets that one go. Wide ball. A wide ball that is extra runs. And the keeper ना चाहते हुए भी स्टंप्स गिरा दिया है. (28 for 3). 2.4 overs. 14 legal ball remaining in this inning. Goes through with the sword. Earns himself a boundary, 4 runs. Outside edge through the third man region and back to point. 1 run added. Keeper collects the ball at point. At the end of the third over, Eco Lab are 33 for 3. Flat batted that for a single. Risky run taken, but a single has been taken. Gaurav. Now, bowler having the ball in his hand. He goes through with the sword and he earns himself a 6. A big sword here. Abhishek is showing his power, his technique, his all the experience that he has. Forces the bowler to make a mistake. That is a dead ball. Once again, Abhishek goes for the big one. And that's a 6. Eco may belong to anyone, but the lab belongs to Abhishek. And that is a boundary, 4 runs for Abhishek. He knows every chemical formula to make the most of this lab. Next ball coming up and flicked away. Wants a single, risky run, but taken in the end. 1 run completed and they want a 2nd run. Casual fielding, careless approach, casual fielding results in an extra run. And the worst part is that Abhishek is back on strike. The dangerous looking batter is on strike once again. And he has flat batted that for a boundary. 4 runs has been added to the tally. Everything going right for Eco Lab and nothing going right for Amazon strikers. Probably they've forgotten how to strike. No ball has been signaled. No ball signaled plus a run taken, which means now a free hit is coming. Abhishek, what more he wants? A free hit. And he has made the most of a free hit. बिना टिकट हवाई यात्रा किया है फ्री हिट पे. Went back in his crease. That was the reason he was not able to pick a run. Went very back in his crease, deep in his crease. Wanted to pull that one. Punched it off the back foot. Unfortunately, no runs added. Next ball coming up. He goes through with the sort of big one. 6 runs. Over mid-off for a 6. Excellent batting. Abhishek under a tremendous form. With his form and his class, he is leading his team with example. And that is a 6. Abhishek is leading his team with example. The kind of inning is playing here. This is the kind of defining moment that you want. And this time Abhishek misses that. Inside edge. Back to the keeper. Last ball coming up, 76 for 3, and he has hit that one. And unfortunately, the bowler, it took his finger and it got extra leverage to go for 6 runs. That was unfortunate. But what was fortunate was Abhishek getting to 48 runs in the end. One of the most amazing innings you will see here, which helps Ecolab get to 82 runs here. Anything above 70 is a good total, and Ecolab finished with 82 runs. Good finishing here from Abhishek Zede. He reminds us of Michael Bevan and MS Dhoni. Combination of those two legends. The laboratory belongs to you. Chemical laboratory turned into cricket pitch, and everything combined has given them 82 runs to play with in 5 overs. 16.4 runs per over. Just when it looked like getting runs at this ground is not easy, Ecolab proved us wrong. The ball is gripping up the surface, something that we should take note of.
So now we're going to see the last 5 overs for today, in which the Amazon strikers are going to make their luck, or the smashers are going to restrict them. Let's see.
Ecolab believing in Amrita's talent. The first over, he has the ball in her hand, and the batswoman is ready. First ball of the inning coming up, and she has found the gap perhaps on a 4. Very first ball charges down the track, 4 runs. What technique, what leverage, amazing batting, 4 runs. In the air, good Kriggin's shot, not getting enough value for her shot, but reminds us of peak Charlotte Edwards with those shots, good shot. Third ball coming up of the over, Amrita in a little bit, and that's exactly what happened, a wide ball, playing with her mind, the batter. There is a chess competition going on between the two individuals involved, the one who would win the match between this chess competition. And the next ball coming up, charges down the track, and a dot ball. Amrita winning the competition within the competition. Javeli Edward goes through with the shot on the back foot, using the depth of the crease, gets 4 runs for a shot. Amazing batting we have seen. And the catch has been taken. The strategy till now was to purposefully drop catches in the first over, but now seeing the way Jewelry has been batting, they actually went ahead and took the catch. (11) for the loss of 1 wicket after 0.5 overs. 11 for 1, 0.5 overs. Amrita has picked up a wicket. Had there been one more ball in the over, she might have picked up a hat-trick also. Celebrations all around. 2 back-to-back wickets brings them back into the match. Amazon strikers. Keeper has been changed. Good keeping. Mayur is the new keeper again. A little bit change. Okay. Amrita picking up 2 back-to-back wickets has brought her team back into the match. At once, Amazon Strikers had 11 runs in 4 balls, but then they ended up with being 11 for 2 after 1. Next ball coming up, wanted to go through the third man. Down the leg side, wide ball. Good shot, flat batted that on his knees, and he gets nothing. 0 runs for that ball. In the air, flat batted that for a 6 over mid-off. Over mid-off for a 6. Amazon Strikers find themselves 18 for 2 after 1.3. Next ball coming up. Straight to the fielder at short mid-on. Straight to the fielder. The strategy till now has been amazing. It's all about restricting, and that is a 6. 6. All the way, maximum. Flat batted that over mid-on for a 6. Next ball coming up. This time flicked away. Soft hands. No runs. Respect needs to be given to a ball which deserves respect. Or maybe the idea was to steal a single. Regardless, it brings us to the close of the second over. Amazon Strikers 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs remaining, 59 runs to win. Straight to the bowler. In his follow through, he has taken a good catch. Good catch, back to the bowler. The bowling has been flawless ever since the match began. Or rather, ever since the second innings began. A new player has come out to bat. To join Mohsin, reserve. Next ball goes through the line, earns himself a big 6. Over mid-on for a 6. Down the leg side wide. And no signal from the umpire, meaning that is a ball, a legal ball, dot ball. Kalpesh good bowling till now. Down the leg side wide. The idea is to not give anything to the batter. But in that, next ball coming and flat batted for a 6. Over mid-on. Finds the fence, 6 runs. Goes for a big one. 4 runs signaled by the umpire in his own vintage style. 4 runs. चौके छक्के की बौछार हो चुकी है यहाँ पे. Kalpesh goes for the wants a single, has been sent back and rightfully so. There was no any single in that. Good batting from Rishabh. Keeper change. Arbaz is the keeper right now. A slight change in the fielding. 42 for 3 after 3 overs.
चेक. क्या इस बारिश में मयूर के पंख खुलेंगे?
उसके लिए बारिश होने तो दीजिए. बारिश हो नहीं रही है लेकिन छक्कों की बारिश जरूर हो रही है यहाँ पे. सिक्सेस आफ्टर सिक्सेस, छक्के पे छक्के मारते चले जा रहे बैटर. वाइड का इशारा यहां पे अंपायर की तरफ से. डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड गिवन. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. The bowler needs to find his form back. Mayur. That's a boundary. Dead ball has been signaled. 30 required in 10 balls. Flat batted, that is straight to the fielder. Excellent piece of fielding in the deep. Prevents a certain boundary. A review will be taken. Important moment in the match. Does the feet touch the line? And what we have witnessed through our TV replays is that's a boundary. That's the advantage of having TV. 6 over mid-on. 6 over mid-on. Fantastic, fantastic actually, fantastic batting going on. Rishabh Pant. Decision for a review is always for the umpires to take. Only when the umpires wants to take the review, only then a review will be taken. That goes for all the matches. Umpire decision, the last decision. We are ready now, getting up for the next ball. Powerful shot, but straight to the fielder. Good fielding has turned the fortunes here. Amazon strikers have been found wanting. A run out. A dangerous batter going back. Rishabh, the all dangerous batter, has to go back. And Amazon strikers have lost a wicket. Last ball of the over coming up. 20 runs required. 63 for 4. Going through the summary then, it was Ecolab which batted first. They were able to score 82 runs in their respective 5 overs. And coming out to chase, Amazon strikers have showed a lot of power till now. 63 for 4 after 3.5. Requires still 20 more runs to win the match. Take it easy, brother. Took it easy, and that is a dot ball. Has to be told, it was an excellent over from Mayur. In the end, he got what he wanted. Probably. It's not how you start, but how you finish. One over 20 runs. That's the final equation for the final match of today. He goes for a big shot straight to the fielder. Turns out to be a dot ball. 5 balls to go. 20 runs to win. What will happen? Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Goes through with the shot. Over mid-on for a 6. Signaled by the umpire. 6 runs. 13 runs required from last 4 balls. Who will win the match? What does the audience think? And a good shot that has been deposited into the stand for a 6 over mid-on. Good effort from the fielder, but eventually it ricocheted off his hands and went for 6.
हार जीत की क्षण है. 3 बॉल में 7 रन चाहिए.
A big shot, but he found the top of the net. Unfortunate thing for the batter.
Amazon Strikers को जीतने के लिए 2 बॉल में 7 रन.
7 runs
क्या
required.
स्मैशर्स डिफेंड कर पाएंगे?
And the next ball coming up is flat batted, that is straight to the fielder. So a 6.
क्या हमें सुपर ओवर देखने मिलेगा?
A 6 for a super over. All the bowler needs to do is prevent the extra runs. Extras पे आप अंकुश लगाओ तो आप जीतोगे मैच. और बड़ा शॉट खेल दिया यहाँ पे. Great shot, but straight to the fielder. And Eco Lab have found themselves victorious.
Really,
Credit
really
goes
a
to
hard
Eco
luck
Lab.
for Amazon
Excellent
Strikers.
match. The margin of defeat is just 4 runs. Actually, it's only 2 runs. The margin of defeat. So, Eco Lab have found themselves victorious. Many congratulations and hard luck to Amazon Strikers. They played really, really well. Couldn't
I'll
finish the line.
request the Amazon Strikers captain to come up to the presentation side
And then the
to
player of the
felicitate
match.
the man of the match.
The player of the match is Abhishek Zede. 48 not out of only 15 balls. 2 fours and 6 sixes. Abhishek Zede, the player of the match. Congratulations, everyone. And
So
congratulations to
the
every team.
last trophy for today, the man of the match, goes to Abhishek. So I'll request the Smashers team to be on the presentation side, and I'll request the captain from the Amazon Strikers also to come up to the presentation side.
वो बात सही है आपकी. हाँ ये पर अकाउंट बना लीजिए. आई थिंक बाद में काम आएगा कभी ऐसे में. नेम 9320. अच्छा ऋषि. थैंक यू.
9320
Yes, I'll request the Amazon Strikers captain, Abhishek. Says the second match for today. What didn't favor? I see the last ball was till the last ball. The results were on the dicey side. So, what do you want to improve now for your team?
So I think it was purely luck, and our batters did bat well. They did chase a very big score. So both the matches was pure bad luck for us, but we still played well and will look forward to improve definitely.
Thank you. And now I'll request Abhishek to please come up on the stage. So yes, Abhishek, what do you want to say for your trophy today?
Yeah, actually, again, I'm really happy. Yeah, this was again a team effort. I really appreciate everyone's efforts. I mean, it's not possible to perform like this. I mean, and this match was really exciting match, to be very honest, and it's amazingly. I mean, we enjoyed a lot.
So this trophy is not going to go home. This trophy is going to be on the cabinet. Yeah.
Would you like to share how was your journey from Hugax to Fodax?
Yeah, yeah. So, so Yeah, so just to add on that, so the first match was quite disappointing, as we all know. But yeah, again, we all covered it up. So that's what I can say here.
Yes. Yes. So the complete team, you can come up and celebrate yourself over here. Yes, the next match for tomorrow will be starting up by around 10, 9 or 10. You will be getting the schedule on the mails and we'll meet everyone tomorrow. Thank you.
व्हाट्सएप पे नहीं है क्या? ओके अब तक आया नहीं इसलिए शायद नेटवर्क करने आया होगा इस अभी 93201244 यही है आ जाएगा फिर नहीं दिखा रहा है अब तक नो रिजल्ट्स अरे बंद कर अभी क्या करना है चलो ना निकलना है क्या मोबाइल रिचार्ज करने के अभी किधर चार्ज कर 12% है हो जाएगा